Yo, did they actually get the viewer reward drops sorted yet, or is those still busted? Still broken, huh? Okay. I don't know if I've claimed any of my drops from yesterday yet. I'm going to try to give that a rip. Man, the person that Valiant hosted didn't stay live and then also didn't raid anybody. Like, dude, come on, man. It's fucking 2025. What are you doing? All right. Pass people along, you know? Val did his duty. But the person just like just turned the stream off. It's like, bro, like support another like TARKOV streamer like during this like moment. Like, what are we doing here? That actually, dude, that rustles my jimmies like so hard. What can you do? Some people can't be helped. I guess that fella had too many tags, huh? Oh man, I didn't end up getting oh, this is drops day 2. Okay, so I got my drops from day 1, I think. Yeah, all right. Oh, okay, no. So the person, I guess something must have happened because I have 54% of my drops day 2, and then they must have just said screw it and closed it and stopped streaming. So drops, the drops still don't seem to be live. Yeah. Oh no, the drops are live. We're talking about the supporters. Honestly, it needs to have like a different name. We're talking about the supporter streamer stuff. Yo, hello everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you guys here this morning. Hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday morning. I don't know the last time I streamed on a Sunday morning, but the Church of the Trout is in session. How y'all doing? It's been a while. Holy moly.
And on this beautiful day, we will celebrate failing an escape from Tarkov time and time again.
Time to crack the beers open. Praise the smell. Oh, man. Yeah, let's get in there. And hopefully the servers are going to be a little bit smoother. I imagine because it's early Sunday morning, they will likely be like working a bit smoother. I know they did a little update here, too. Celebrate Arc Raiders. Praise the Lord. Dude, Arc Raiders is solid. We're going to be doing some Arc Raiders tomorrow afternoon. We got an Arc Raiders sponsorship. Listen, I'm hoping that now that the dust has settled, we're going to get some faster queue times. I suspect that we will. I suspect. Yo, what's up, Glorga? Thanks for that 1-year sub, man. Appreciate you. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. You can't play since the update. They just passed that update like a little bit ago, eh? Hey, good morning, guys. People are saying only having one server selected is making match times faster. I mean, usually that's the case, but it depends. I feel like it makes your PMC raids faster, but probably your scav raids slower. That's my prediction. 15-minute intertage queue an hour ago. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty rough. Marnin, you haven't been watching your stream yesterday? I can't stop thinking about Arc. Bro, I even played some Arc Raiders in between my Tarkov queues. We'll probably do some of that today, actually. I have my Arc Raiders set to a tiny screen, and we actually did a full match of Arc Raiders while waiting to play Tarkov. So, I mean, might as well, right? Might as well do both at the same time. It's hella laggy, though. pretty efficient. Yeah, it's no XP wasted. No XP wasted. I trust your opinion. Is Arc Raiders that good? It is. A lot of fun. Like I said, clip it and send it to Nikita. Listen, they like Arc Raiders though, so. Dude, I seen like the spine. Dude, I fuck it, dude. I'm like ABI does like sponsorship opportunities, brother. They could hand me the fucking bag. I'm not playing that bullshit. Like all the other like game companies that took huge inspiration from Tarkov were like, yo, this is like a big moment for these guys. Like obviously it didn't hit the way we wanted it to get hit, but their like video game success is like directly related to the release of Escape for Tarkov like 8 years ago. Like that idea was pretty foundational. Like not just foundational. I mean, your game could not exist without Tarkov because you literally stole the whole fucking idea from it, right? So like I feel like either say nothing or have a little grace, but they chose that moment to just start shit talking and like promote their own game. So like fuck those guys, man. Like, I don't know. It kind of gives me Dead Matter vibes. Like, whenever I was on, I was playing Dead Matter during a development showcase for the game. And I remember just being in Discord, kind of like a captive audience. And you're just listening to these devs during their live show, just shit talk how much DayZ's a failure. And like, holy moly, was that funny. Because it's Dead Matter, you know? All right. Let's jump in. I'm not saying that this game's perfect. I mean, yesterday's launch was, I would say, a disaster. For a lack of a better term, I would say pretty bad. Let's cue somewhere where I feel like I know we're going to get into. I think like Woods is pretty good. Perfect word. It was pretty much, I don't think it could have gone worse. Well, it definitely could have gone worse, but it was pretty bad. So I kind of feel bad. So I'm hoping today goes a little bit better for them. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. How did you not expect it to go this way? Well, okay, people ask me that because they're probably wondering like how. But I think the big reason why first off, I had a feeling it would go that way. So I wasn't like completely naive. But when you're looking at the history of drops with Escape for Tarkov over the past 8 years, statistically, most of them are not like super fucked. Like the servers might be bad for like 2-3 hours. But for the most part, things are pretty smooth after like 3 hours. It's kind of like a Path of Exile patch. There's been a handful, probably like 6 or 7 times where shit's really been broken. And the sad reality is, I think 3 of those times have been recently. Like the last 3 wipes have been pretty rough. So I just, most of the time it gets resolved within a few hours. But like yesterday was really bad, right? So I am a big fan of like balanced criticism. I don't like, or I try not to. I definitely have made this mistake before. Obviously, I'm human, but if there's something that is like a miss or something's wrong, I like to be as fair of my criticism as possible. I like to point out like the real fucking problems without really trying to pile on as much as possible. But, sometimes people do deserve it though. We got Cruz. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. The day before, for example, deserved. The pile on 100% deserved. Going out to French, Immortal, Gray, Lukewarm, and Lady. You guys watching, receiving a free community gifted sub. Chemo, thanks to that gifted sub. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, you're more than fair than anybody know. GG for putting on such a great show. Wow, Daddy Cash with a nice Sunday morning message. Yo, hope you have a fantastic day, Cash. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe people misinterpret that as being a brown noser, but I just like to be like hyper fixated on the problems while being like trying to be fair. I think it's like disingenuous to suggest that like every wipe has been a disaster on wipe day. But it's important to remember that, like, there has been quite a few of them, right? So. Deadly, this game has been in development for 10 years. I love Tarkov as much as the next guy, but not just calling out incompetence of game devs. I don't know if that's like you're saying that I don't just call out incompetence. You must have just got into the YouTube live. We just did that. we just called yesterday a disaster. So I was just like yeah, yesterday was not a good day for BSG. No way. And I feel bad for them, but it is what it is. So. All I'm saying is, like, not every single wipe day has been a complete disaster. So that's why I was a little naive. I was naive. A little airdrop, yep. Most of them, but no. Sausage is better than hot dogs. Yeah, I feel like sausage is more versatile than hot dogs, but I do feel like whenever you're craving a sausage, or like if you're craving a hot dog, a sausage doesn't necessarily hit. Hot dogs are ass, quite literally, and all the meats, dude. Hot dogs are the vegan of the meats. Nothing gets wasted, all right? You're utilizing everything that animal had to offer, or animals in this case. Nothing gets what you love. You love ass. You like hot dogs. Oh my god, dude. Breakfast sausage is the goat. Dude, I had 4 eggs, a 4-egg omelet, and a 14-grain bagel this morning. Oh, nice little Labs-key card. All right. We got to go back in and go to labs for therapist, which is I'm not looking forward to, but I feel like 14 grain or 14 grain. I had to go whatever gives me the most fiber on the bagel, I getting those LDLs. No, eggs don't have LDL. Eggs have HDL. The 14 grain bagel toasted with the 1 gram of saturated fat marge. All right, it's all supposed to lower. Grains. I said 14 grain. Yeah, 14 grain. Why only 14? I guess they didn't have any more. They ran out of grains, boys. What was even just said right now? We're just living up to that hashtag boomer stream. Sorry, boys. Let's leak it into the weekend. Maximum grainage. Bagels. You were right yesterday. There is a LEDX in the tutorial. I know! I called it, and I didn't have... So what sucks is I didn't have enough time to, continue to explore the tutorial. Because I thought there was going to be an extraction countdown. So I just wanted to find the extraction and then go back and explore it. But I got sent out before I was able to search that final section. So I'm glad that some other people were able to find it. I think Gingy was one of the first people to find it, so good for her. I suspect there's other hidden items inside of the tutorial. Oh. Alright, so this was hit. There's a GPU somewhere apparently. There's 2 recordings and 2 notes. Yeah, see, I don't only got the 2 recordings. I didn't get the 2 notes. Oh, hey. Hey, Raider. Is this guy just a scav? Like an AI? Dude, too bad another player couldn't kill him because I want his night vision. It'd be cool if there was like an option where you could scroll wheel on a scav and see if he would be willing to trade items. So there's a PMC over that way, but I'm not interested in engaging with him since we have the labs key. Sadly, I think as bears, we have to go to labs basically right away for therapist. So, which is kind of annoying. I got killed on my first attempt pretty much right away. So... pretty much right away. No, once the tutorial is done, that's it. Dude, I haven't hit any of the, like, I'm sure there's other, like, unique story missions. I've not got to any of them yet. I've been trying to get the flash drive in the back of the Shoreline SUV, and Shoreline has been kicking me in the balls. I don't think we survived a single Shoreline yesterday. We didn't. We did not survive a single Shoreline. Burp, 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 burp. You love balls. Love balls. Love me some balls. Yo, best Baba Yoda. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Going out to Morteo, HK Harp, Ad Rock, Chip, and some name I can't pronounce. But thank you very much. Best baby. Baby Yoda, sorry. Say Baba. Baba. Baba Yada. Baba Yada. Yo, we got the passageway through the mines. I just don't know if I can extract in that side. Like, as a scav, whenever I'm already over there. I think I have to leave through the top of the train cart. I'm pretty sure. The railway bridge to Tarkov. Oh, no, I think I got it. But I have to get the... I guess I have to take the BTR to get there. This looks cool. Okay, how much time do we got left? Only like 15 minutes or so? Or less? Yo, we got RJ82 with the 5 community gifted subs. Yo, thank you very much. Going out to Alex, J. Purdy, Durod, Lousy, Rolling Thunder, and yo, thank you guys very much. Thanks for chilling. Has Pestily sleeped? He's been on for 29 hours. I got no clue, man. Probably not. Oh shit, that's big. That's actually big enough where I think I might have to... He's going 48 hours straight. Oh my lord. That's bananas. Unhealthy. I would say... Dude's got military training, so... I would say I can't recommend it. Meth's a hell of a drug. By the way, no, he's got 48 hours, and he's like, he's fresh with a new kid, too. His son was only born like a few weeks ago, right? So, like, you're already going in with a lack of sleep. You're going in with a lack of sleep into a 48-hour stream, brother. I would be a fucking zombie. Yeah. That sleep debt's crazy. Oh, yeah. Yo, we got repetitive. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. I'm sure he's making enough for it to be worth it. Yeah, I think he got like 15,000 subs in like 10 minutes or something like that. So, yeah. Yo, repetitive. Again, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Going to Brilliant, Subbin, Swab, Vaughn, Verhouston, Axel. You guys watching, getting that free sub from repetitive. So, thank you, man. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. 2 Flower, thanks to that 67-month resub. Yo, thank you very much. Andy Trucker, thanks to the 44-month resub. Fevian, thank you for the 10-month resub. Tracer, thanks to that 13-month resub. Kalashnikov, thanks to that 21-month resub. Caproy, thanks to that prime sub. Mossy with the 86-month resub, yo. Yo, thank you, Mossy. Epic Space, thanks to that 23-month resub as well. Kogurin, thanks to the 50-month resub. Nutritious Carrot, thank you for the 4. Glorga, thanks to that 1 year. Ethereal Slime with the 59-month resub. Abalabus with the 55-month resub as well. Thank you guys, and good morning. We can probably pop over to the... I bet you there's dead bodies over there, but I got some good on loot. I should just get out of here. I got some hideout up stuff that I want to hold on to. Can sneak some 7-minute naps between raids. All he needs to do is queue for interchange on a scav raid, and you got yourself a 20-minute power nap right there. But he's in Oceanic, right? So I don't know if that's like... I don't know if you get the same, like, queue times that you do in North America or Europe. Took him a half hour to go to factory today. Oh, no. It's even worse. Oh, no. Well, yeah, I would definitely be power napping. He's got to create, like, a program that lets him power... Wait, is this not the... Okay, I'll just go Eastern Rocks. It's literally right here. Oh. Today will be worse. Yeah, well, it depends, though. Because, like, if the servers are working better, then there's more PMC raids that are happening. If there's more PMC raids that are happening, then there's probably going to be more opportunities to scav, maybe? So we'll see. Yeah, we're pretty much, like, on the first couple of days, Woods is, like, one of the only maps that I can consistently, like, scav into, Woods and Customs. So I feel like I should probably be going to Customs because at least I get the regs. So... Streets is my favorite scav map, though, for making money, because we're poor, as always. Oh, well, it's important to remember that, like, the Steam charts are not a correct representation on the concurrent player peak of Escape for Tarkov. As much as the like, people that are criticizing the game's player presence, like, I think they hit, like, 200,000 concurrent players yesterday with the servers being fucked. So we'll see what it's like today. But I don't think it's going to be a peak because I do feel like, rightfully so, Arc Raiders has likely taken away a good chunk of people because it's just in a really good spot. And I feel like this game is in a really tough spot. So we got the pooper shitting in the bucket, boys. I'll make a list of things that I would like to see Tarkov change based off of the success of Arc Raiders. I think it's like the script has been flipped now. I feel like Tarkov can become the student of Arc when it comes to their quality of life and respecting player time. Make it third person. No, no, no. I think it's a lesson that crafting times need to be better, barters need to be more available, limitations on trades with the dealers needs to be reduced significantly, stuff like that. You know, if you put in the time to gather the materials to run some crafts, then I feel like you should be rewarded by crafting the object. So, yeah. The little things. But the grind, my lord. Listen, I don't think that necessarily interrupts the grind. If anything, I feel like it encourages people to loot more. Problem with that is you buy it from the flea to craft it. Yeah, I guess. That's true. Yeah, the flea market kind of fucks that up, huh? I didn't really think about that. You kind of got me there. Like this, like, why I got paid for Soloas. Like, why is it only one? It's not even finding a raid. Can't use it for the quest. You know, now I gotta wait 125 minutes for another Soloa for, you know. At least those could be a little bit better, I feel. An hour and 25 minutes. It's 125 minutes. Jesus Christ. All right. Shit. All right, I'm just going to throw a bunch of garbage over to the scavs way and just see what they give me. If I give them garbage, they're probably just going to give me garbage in return. But you never know. Here, take a hat, dude. All right. So what are we working on hideout-wise? Probably we got the med station? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get cooking on some of these CMSs. All right. Workbench. First thing I would get rid of is finding raiding crafting timers. Yep, it's good. Good call. Yeah, anyway, it's all good. Let's build the kit here and let's get in there. So I think I'm going to probably try to get the Jaeger message as our first like little mission today, I think. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get the Jaeger message. I actually brought this pistol with me yesterday for a little bit, and it actually turned out to be a good call. Just to kind of eliminate some scavs, like, in a quiet way to not alert players, because I'm using such a loud AK all the time. It was actually okay. Not really going to use it versus... Well, we did kill a player with it, actually, too. Kind of forgot about that, but... Like, I'm not going to be opening up the PvP engagement with this pistol unless it's an absolute emergency. The Rattler hairpin combo. Yeah. Yo, it's like I'm just waiting to unlock the single, like the break action rifle so we can start doing like Pharaoh Stitcher runs in Tarkov with the Keter. I did run into a friendly person from Arc though yesterday. It was such an incredible clip. I have to upload it. Where I'm on ground zero and I see another dude and he's in the bush completely on the opposite side of this little street. And we both hear this 3-man team like roll in and he tucks and I tuck. And we've never, like, we didn't acknowledge that we seen each other. We didn't have a conversation at all. And we both just like tucked in. And after the 3-man squad like ran past, we were like, I was like, dude, are you over there? Are you like doing all right? And we had like a sick conversation. And he's like, see you later, Raider. It's really cool. See ya, Raider. Hey, Raider. I think that's going to leak over to Escape for Tarkov. I do think people are going to be like, hey, don't shoot. Hey, Raider. I hope it does, because I think it would be kind of funny. Hey, Raider. How Arc is affecting the game. Well, that's the only situation so far where that's happened, but, you know, it's going to be kind of fun every now and again. Okay, I think we're going to go. We got our painkillers, our med, our that. I might bring a cheese. And then we got our food and our water. Okay. Wait, do I got Apollo cigarettes for that trade right now? I do. Ooh, that changes things then. All right. Let's go. I'm going to ensure some of this stuff. All right, let's go. Escape from Speranza. No, I got an ammo box. I got a weapon box. I haven't organized my inventory at all. We'll do that some year. Maybe when the game's out. This track is called Hologram 2 by Vogel. V-O-G-E-L. Some year. Maybe with 2.0, we'll organize the stash. You saw the 545 AR in the title? Where is it? It's dead. We lost it. Okay. But that gun was slapping yesterday, though. So hopefully we get another one. The NL545 is a beast of a gun. Maybe too good. Tell us how you lost it. I was fighting a two-man squad on Shoreline that I didn't know was a two-man squad. I got pushed by the first. I got shot at and pushed by the first. And then it was a really epic showdown. And I was able to kill him. And while I was patching up my wounds, I got backflanked from like another dude. Didn't hear him at all and just shot me in the nape. People are mad in the reviews on Steam. Yep. My recommendation is if you're having fun with it and you feel like it's valuing your time and you're chilling, then just play it. And if you get super frustrated with it and you're not having a good time, then just don't. That's kind of my. It's weird. We'll see how today goes, but yeah, yesterday was not a great day, especially for a lot of brand new people. I think they kind of lost that opportunity to get a lot of new people. Yo, we got Sobyman. Thank you for the 52-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that, man. Good to have you back. Dude, these things are bananas. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. You think Ground Zero was a mistake? Doing like a lot of those early game missions on Ground Zero? Yeah, I mean, holy crap, it's dark. What the fuck? Dude, it's so dark. I don't even know if I can. I mean, we're near the plane. We got the best spawn for the Jaeger message, so we should just take that opportunity right now before it's too late. I have to Nadal big time, but there's no time to waste. Got that nerves between my shorts and my shirt. It's actually so annoying. Like, I wish I didn't have that. Must be something related to my ADHD, I feel. It's got to be connected. I wonder if Nadal's got ADHD. Oh, man. I don't think my computer screen can handle how dark this is. It's either that or it's the night vision that's fucking up. I can't tell. Dude, I can't see shit. I know. I know where we are, but... Oh, man, dude, it's like full moonlight, too. So these night vision must have got nerfed a little bit. Maybe. Or shit, I thought I knew where we were. Man, I just got completely turned around. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll be able to see people's body armor and stuff. Like bright body armor. And concrete and weird stuff like that. Roads, for example. But like, look at the lumber camp. It's going to be, like, super bright. But actual foliage and trees? No way. What's it look like without them? Dare I say, actually almost a little bit better on my screen. It is actually a little bit better. You guys probably can't see, but I can actually see. The only thing with these is it's gonna let me see like player gear. Player gear should pop a bit more. Body armors and helmets and guns. And see, look at that. See how bright the lumber camp is? So, like, objects are super bright. But the woods is very dark. Fuck. It's dark. Seems too dark, though. Way darker than I can recall. Maybe that's just because they made the cheap NVGs worse. They certainly feel worse. Dude, I feel like this is killing my monitor. Are you guys seeing those, like, weird, like, lines on the screen? Because if not, I might have to actually take these off. You are seeing those lines? Okay, so they're part of the... Okay, good. Yeah, that's normal. Thank God. Shit, we're downtown cultist territory right now. I still remember we ran into the cultists on ground zero last wipe on like my second raid. On fucking ground zero. Oh, there's the BTR. You're not seeing no cultists with these things on. Nope. I'm not seeing shit. I just kind of know where I'm going. But... oh, man. Actually, I am not really where I thought I was until... like, I'm heading in the right direction, but I'm way closer to the left than I expected to be. That's funny. Okay, come on, baby. There could be PMCs around here, because this is pretty still early game. And if people are fumbling around their spawns, could be in trouble. But I'm happy if we can get out of here with the message. Jump scare? Yeah, I'm fucking on edge right now. My heart is beating out of my damn chest. So that's the one thing that Tarkov's got that I feel like I do really love Arc Raiders, but because the stakes are usually not as high, you don't get the same adrenaline rush, which is not a bad thing. Just means it's like more fun focused half the time, but fuck me, dude, my hands are sweating. Just because I tried to do this quest a lot yesterday. Or, like, not a lot, but a couple of times. So just get this fucking message out of here would be nice. I want Jaeger unlocked. Please don't walk into the mines. Okay. That saved us. What a raid. It's not really a good raid to watch back, but I'm happy that we got it. All right. I sadly, we missed Jagger the White. Apparently, they did fix it this morning, but if you talk to Jaeger, he was just like glowing like Gandalf. So, also, my traders look so much shittier than other people's traders. So that must be related to my low graphic settings. Like, I wonder what the traders look like whenever you crank the graphic settings up. Like, I don't know if they're still cursed. But, like, all my traders look cursed. But somebody tweeted a photo of talking, or like a clip talking to Skier, and it didn't look that bad. So I was like, oh, okay. All right, so introduction. There we go. I said I'd set you up with Jaeger, didn't I? Everything's arranged. Now you can go talk to him. Do you have it? Good job. I think it's worth getting in contact with Jaeger. Wait, what? Does Jaeger talk to himself in the third person now? Oh, man, I only have 4 PMC dog tags for USEC right now. Brother, I got to get my PvP on. We got to go spend some time in the factory. Holy shit. All right. Okay, let's go visit him. Whoa, what? He doesn't look like I expected him to look at all. I was hoping, I was expecting his beard to be more black and gray, not like. He kind of looks like he's going to Bass Pro Shop and buying himself a side-by-side and then going deer hunting, I guess. He's just chilling. Canadian brother. Dude, he looks like he's from New Brunswick. Listen, I want to get out of here. What if I traded Terror Group intel or data for evacuation? Have you seen anything like this? Anything information would help. I don't go into that muck. Nothing good there, only death. Listen, used to be a simple forester, right? But now you got trials that are so brutal, even by Tarkov standards. Why? What are you preparing for? Tarkov needs saving. Too many looters and pillagers, and the city is unrecognizable. You don't think we're the majority, do you? For every soldier like you, there's a dozen bandits. That's why I demand more from you. The trials for you are tougher. Listen, bud, can we not fucking break our legs while jumping off a cliff, while eating mayonnaise inside of a bush, while drinking milk, high on drugs, killing 12 scavs with headshots in a single raid, though? I don't think that's necessary. You know what I mean? I feel like we could skip that part. While being blind. I forgot. Getting flashbanged. All right. You got anything for sale? All right. I do like his camp, though. It looks really cool. All right. Well, we got... Oh, there we go. We got the Pharaoh. We got access to the Pharaoh, and we also could probably buy a Stitcher at another trader. Wait, why is this handheld compass now 200,000 rubles? Has it always been that expensive? No, this is a different compass. Maybe it's better? I don't know. What does it do? Why is it better than the others? It always was this? It's always been that expensive. Why does this look better than I recall, though? Tariffs. Tariffs. Got the rangefinder. Okay, what else we got here? Let's see. Just kind of taking stock of the early game ammunition. Got some FMJ 366. Not too bad. They give you some Gexes right away, but those are kind of rough around the edges. Got access to our buckshot, a couple of slugs. Nothing too crazy. Some ultra nozzlers. Some HPs. Got some 357s. The big thing is we buy the flares. Want to be buying those as much as possible. Oh yeah, the Oomkas. Got them Oomkas. Very nice. Got the double barrel. Dude, I wish, you know what? I feel like I'm going to just buy this purely out of education for me because I think they fucked the recoil on this a couple wipes ago, and I don't know if they fixed it. So I'm actually just going to double check it because I avoid this gun like the plague. Specifically because of how busted it is. I just, yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to go in and try it, but I think it's pretty bad. I do know they had a lever. There's a new lever action, though. New lever action. Lever. I always say both. Yes, fellas, the Church of the Trout is in session. It's been a long time. Man, I think it's still actually goosed. Not as bad as before, actually. I'll give it credit when credit's due. Yeah, I feel like it's not as bad. No, it used to be way worse, but I think this is still rough. Oh yeah, see, look, watch whenever you pull the hammer back, how low the gun gets on your screen. It takes an extra dip. Goes like down and back up. So... Do you need to wear night vision goggles to take a shit in a bucket, brother? Because I certainly do. Let's bring it. Let's run it. Why not? Just for fun. But since I bought it. Deadly Science. Yeah, I mean, let's just go for it. Does the hammer, so to my knowledge... when you are in double action, it's not as accurate. But that still looks pretty good. Most of that hit low, though. So that was kind of like pretty heavy on the chest. Yeah, double, whenever you go from single fire to double action, I believe it fucks with the MOA, which is the difference between the two. It's like the balance between double action weapons in Tarkov and single action. So, bro science? No, I'm pretty sure this has been confirmed. They got rid of that a long time ago. It no longer affects MOA. No way. Well, that's good then. It's good for us. Meh. All right. Test it. Well, I can't really test it in the dark, so we'd have to go in the daytime. Let's do... Dude, we haven't done shotgun science in a long time. Let's do some shotgun science. I love shotgun science. We might as well bring another shotgun to see if it's still donutting like crazy. Because, like, shotguns are the ultimate... it's the ultimate gamble in Tarkov. Just go PvE. Well, yeah, I'm just going to go to a wall. I'm just going to go... There we go. Enable practice mode for this raid. I love how they kept the practice mode. Fellas, we're in practice mode, okay? I love how... No, oh, psych! No, we took it out, bitch! And your game is broken for the rest of the wipe. Congratulations. Congratulations. No, if they took out the MOA debuff from double action, then that's really good, especially for weapons like the revolver that like really suffered because of it. Yo, we got Yield. Thanks to that 51-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Sheepy, thank you for that 25-month resub. Oh, the lever actions of Marlin. Brother, they added a fucking Marlin, dude. Used to have a 30-30 Marlin. Yeah, I think it's just a 308 Marlin though, which is probably better for game balance. To my knowledge, I wish they would have added 2 though. I really wanted them to add like a 357 like Marlin Classic, or like one of the models, like that had a threaded barrel attachment, so you could finally have a suppressed 357 weapon in the game. That would have been really nice. Like a mare's leg or something. Yeah. I feel like that would be really cool. Alright, this is perfect actually. So I'm just going to stand here. All right. I think you're right. I think they did away with it. But I do feel like we still have the donut effect though, which is kind of annoying. That's really good. I'm actually happy if they change this. Here. Alright, so those are all double action. That was a little higher than normal. Yeah, that one doesn't count. I mean... I don't know. I do, like... That one was a little bit weird. Still. It's probably the same at this point. I'll do one more, but I feel like it's probably the same. Let's go to the door. Just found a secret tape of the tutorial named Day 35. Talking about unmarked contractors. Okay, there was our first, like, it went really low. They haven't changed shotguns at all, though. So, which is whatever. It is what it is. I don't think it's very low on the priority list for them to do that. Yeah, no, man. I actually, I'm going to disagree with you now. I actually think the MOA debuff is still there. I'm going to keep shooting in single action, and I want to see if we get any cone deviation. So far, we've had none. Still none. Okay. How much more do I got? Oh. Get that cone deviation. Yeah. I mean, so far so good. It's an obvious difference here. Not yet. I mean, I don't think it's enough to not use it. Right, because double action is just going to keep you alive, where single action ain't. But I think the problem is, like, let's say you got a player that's, like, up in your face, right? And you're going to fire at, like... You're going to fire at something like that. And look how low those all go. Right? You're like, oh my god! Yeah, they go really, really low. Something to consider. All right. Aim for the balls. All you gotta do is aim for the balls. Thanks to the science. Yeah, no, I'm actually, I always like to see, like, where the shotgun pellets are like, you know? Do we have support a streamer yet? No. He hates the doors. Yeah, because, like, this shotgun's kind of fun because, like, it's your first easy, accessible semi-automatic shotgun, but it's always just, it's a rough one to run sometimes. So, well, we're going to run it, though, for fun, but not with Express, though. We're going to run, unless they changed it. I didn't check if they changed it. 35. We're going 7mm buck. 7mm buckshot, baby. The reason, if you're wondering why, is I want that headshot potential. I want that one pellet headshot potential. So when you use Express, after it leaves the barrel, the damage immediately starts dropping off. So you, instead of getting like 35 damage right off the cuff, you're probably hitting them in the head for like 33 damage. So it's it does make a difference when everyone's running better guns than shotguns. So Just use the Magnum. Dude, the fucking Magnum. I love Magnum. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wish I could use slugs better, but like slugs are hard to use because you have to weasel a shot between like their chin and the top of their forehead to get a headshot now. So it's really, really hard. I still got BP rounds in the backpack, big dog. All right, you guys were right. You guys were right. In Tarkov, slower bullets deal more damage at further ranges. So Express actually maintains headshot potential at decent ranges. Faster bullets have faster damage drop-off. Listen, man, unless they changed something last night, I hate to do this to you, but that's actually not how it works at all. So, but I wish it did, but it doesn't. I feel like maybe that's how it should work in some cases, but it doesn't. All right. Yeah, there used to be a really good source called Tarkov Ballistics. They don't do anything for Tarkov anymore, but when they did, there's a really great breakdown of like all the ammunition types. They're like velocities, distance, armor pen, and damage drop-offs and stuff. I think there's still something similar on the wiki that you can go check out. I'm actually going to see if it's on the wiki. Let me see. Let's see. Probably isn't, but we'll go take a peek. Ballistics. No, we're only seeing the effectiveness versus armor class. I don't know if we're seeing the distance traveled anymore. I think that's gone. EAT ammo, but very bad scav gives ballistic ammo. Oh yeah, maybe EFT ammo's got it. Yeah, there you go. This is a really good example of it, but it kind of makes 7mm buck nearly like not as good at all because I actually didn't think the damage drop off was going to be that bad. But here's a good example of it. I should have ad blocker, but so never headshots on Express. But this is only 3 meters. We're losing 4 damage after 3 meters. I mean, that's pretty fucking. That's pretty quick. You know. But they're like that's pretty quick. Effective distance here. You get larger effective distance over the 7mm. You got one more pellet in that bad boy, I believe. 400 meters per second. 39, 71, 80. Dude, effective distance 108 meters. Max headshot distance 9. Dude, the only problem with the 5.25 buckshot, again, they only have 8 rounds. It should have more than 8 rounds, though. But it doesn't. It says in the description it's got more. So the slower the round does maintain damage over distance. Well, no, like the effective distance, this is a faster round, and it's got more effective damage over distance. It doesn't work like real life. There's a like the longer the distance, the less damage the round does in Tarkov. That's just the way it is. Yeah, the 5.25mm is kind of a weird one. I feels like a Tupac song coming in. Yeah. Unrealistic, unplayable, refund, bad review. I'm actually sad that the 5.25mm doesn't have the correct like pellets, because that would probably be fucking broken if it did. It's supposed to have a shit ton. Yo, it's none. Thanks for that 33-month resub. Welcome back. Yo, thank you very much. All right, we got like a 3.5 minute queue here so far. Not too bad. Yeah, but no, this guy's talking about like a bullet like losing velocity and like tumbling, and then when it hits something, it causes more damage because of the tumble or something. But yeah, this is not in Tarkov. At least not yet, but you know. Shit, dude, we spawned next to the 50 cal, which is brutal. This is a tough spawn. Especially for this kit, this is a tough spawn. I feel like there's really no good way for me to play this. Especially with the shotgun. My only hope is to spot the guy before he spots me. If they're traveling this way. Oh no. He spotted me. I think it's an MDR. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't want to get clipped by the... I killed him. Still alive? Maybe he's still alive. Still alive. Dude, am I hearing that? Dude, that sucks for me. It was like a 3-man. The dude was like prone close in the bush, and then there's 2 guys on the other side of the road. Man, I hate that spawn. It's so tough. I just was like, fuck it. I knew I was cooked. Dude, that blows. Dude, Shoreline is so hard right now. I honestly thought we dropped the first guy, but he just kind of like turned the body and went prone. Yeah. Oh, man. That's so brutal. No, I did the terminal entrance already. I did the terminal entrance. Fun detected. Send you a 3-man. Yeah, it's a tough spawn because, like, if you run straight, you're going to have, like, one to your front left, and then you're going to have the dude in the tower to the front right. So you have to pick a path on which way you want to go. And then now you have the heavy 50 cal. So, like, the safest way that I used to travel was right along the river's edge down towards the stashes. But now if you walk that way, you get 50 cal'd in the back. So you pretty much have to go through, like, straight down the line. Like, really, you probably should just, like, YOLO rush immediately straight and then just lay prone in a bush for, like, a few minutes. As sad as it is. Unless you have like a DMR or something like that, or like a rifle, then you can probably get the distance, but not with what I was using right there. That sucked. I kind of want to run that again, though. It's a bad idea, but I want to do it again for some dumb reason. So maybe we should probably just do it like with no kit. Because I feel I'm probably going to die anyway. So unleash your inner Boston Wolf. I don't know who that is, but all right, let's do it. Are these like basically the same? Oh, this adds the heavy bleed chance on it. That's the 2070 version of it. What am I doing? That's for the Taz. Wait a second. The Taz? The Taz? I feel like they buff those for the Taz. Dude, I don't know if I run the Taz, though. Do a little Taz raid. Do we get any Taz mods yet? Yeah, we do. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do the Taz. Let's do it. This, again, we're only going to do this once or twice. Once, maybe. Let's do it. Actually, kind of hilarious how... Oh, wait. Did I extract with those good Taz rounds on my scav? I feel like I did, right? I did. Armor-piercing Taz rounds? All right, let's do it. I thought I did. All right. Let's get this bad boy going. I don't think it's really going to matter, but fuck it. Does it give us the rail for it right away? It does give us the rail. Do we get a Palad? We can get a Palad. You listen, man. Jaeger's gonna he's gonna be happy with this. I still need to get like Taz Sniper. Let's go. Hold on, dude. Sort table. The new meta unlocked. Dude, we got 30 pen Taz rounds. Okay. Oops. Too bad I can't just like keep playing woods to get more of these bad boys. You need a thermal? No. Can't afford that. Where? Okay, we're gonna do dovetail, put that bad boy on there, put this guy here, put that guy there. I mean, we could also just put the M700 on it, actually. But no, let's not. Taz suppressor when? Yeah, when are we getting the Taz suppressor? That's actually I should have asked that to Nikita, you know? All these streamers are like, listen, you know, when are you going to fix the servers? You know, when's the game going to be good? Like, fucking fix cheating, all this kind of... And my question's like, when are you adding a suppressor for the Taz? When are we getting the Taz suppressor? Yeah, realistically, if we get the same spawn again, I think I'm just going to have to, like, do a quick little, like, YOLO rush off the spawn, or possibly just trying to dip into a bush for, like, 3 minutes and let people maneuver into the map a little bit. Can you wear... okay. What does that look like? Wow. so bad. Wow. Yeah. Damn. Dude, the boonie hat doesn't fit his head. I feel like. All right. It's good. All right. This is great. Looking solid. Feeling good about this. This is going to be good. Wait, is this a fall Umka? It looks like a fall Umka. Nope. Still the same. Just like a little bit different lighting on it. Okay, let's grab some meds and let's go. This is a proper DeadlySlob loadout right here. Okay, and heavy bleeds. Heavy bleeds and some AI2s. I'm gonna take one. All right. Awesome. All right, let's go duck hunting. Hunting some ducks. Duck hunting. Duck hunting. Where'd the cheese go? In my inventory, because I'm dumb. Of course. Okay. Will this character be persistent? Guys, I assume that there's going to be some level of persistency unless you do seasonal wipes, which I believe you're going to be given the option to do seasonal wipes. I don't know how it's going to work, though. I'm going to be honest with you. What is this dog tag? Oh, is this I'm assuming this dog tag is for a long time. Is this like a pre-order dog tag? Must be, right? Nikita doesn't even know. One sec, guys. Sorry. Tactical nap. Just getting messages. Yo, we got Nightmare. Thanks to that 5Q to give the sub, man. We'll really appreciate that, buddy. Yo, Sleeper Cell, thank you for that 5Q to give the subs as well. It's None, thank you for that 33-month sub. Indie Runner, thanks to that 20-month resub as well. Yo, thank you guys. Take a nice little screenshot of this. Totally not a scav, but totally could, I feel like, be trick people as a scav. I guess it's got the holster, though. It's got the holster. Well, the holster's the giveaway. Wow, what a guy. What a dude. Going on a nature walk. Man, if you kill a PMC with this thing, they're going to be so tilted. Yeah, if. We'll see. I like how the red on the buttstock, though, matches the red on the pistol grip. That's kind of nice, though. Nice stylistic choice here. Nice stylistic choice. How neat is that? Do you play PvE or PvP? PvP. The Taz actually looks pretty clean, though. Yeah. Styling. You're just here for the fatty jaddies? Fatty jaddy. Fajitas are good. It's just delicious. You're just here for the hot dog conversations. Yo, we had a couple of really good hot dog conversations yesterday. None today yet. The hobo sniper. Yeah, we're getting out there. Antonia Banderas has the record for having the most net worth for the most amount of film rates under 30% on Rotten Tomatoes. Okay. We were talking about sausages at the start. Yeah, some guys said that sausages are better than hot dogs. Thinking to start up a fight, but I feel like, you know, Antonio? Oh, that's not how they wrote it. They right. That's the mildest take possible. I mean, I know, it's pretty. Yo, we got Chokum. Thanks for that 33-month resub. Thank you. Indie Runner. Thanks for that 20-month resub. Seaweedings. Thanks for that 3-year sub. Mr. Fine. Thanks for that 3-month sub. Yield to No One. Thanks to the 51-month resub. PC Sheepy. Thanks to that 25-month resub. Hot dogs have their place on the barbecue. They do. Sausages actually take a thought process to make them. Hot dogs are literally just processed garbage meat in a tube. Listen, sometimes you're just into the processed garbage meat though, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just want a little processed garbage meat. So how the raid's been doing? We did one on, we unlocked Jaeger this morning right away. And then the next raid, we went to Shoreline and basically just ran into we spawned next to a 3-man squad. So I thought I did my best with a MTS shotgun I was testing. Just to see what the recoil was like these days. And it just got fucking dropped. Would have been better if we had an AK. I'm actually surprised that we're hitting a 5-minute queue right now. It's kind of crazy. Probably should expand the server selection a little bit. Why? It's long for this time of the day. You got used to the 40-second queues. I mean, I bet you we're queue bugged. I feel it. We're queue bugged. I can feel it in my plums. Oh, your friends can't even get into PvE right now. Wait, why do you guys have PvE queues? Wait, what? Oh. Not queue bugged. All right, let me see if I can do a scav raid then. Because PvE co-op has servers and queues, it's not peer-to-peer. Oh, that's weird. Seems silly. If you group up in PvE, use Battlestate servers. If you solo, it's yours. Why don't they just make the whole thing localhost? Or you should have the option to localhost. I feel like that'd be good. I feel like people would be down with that. You do have that option. Oh, there you go. You have the option to localhost. Then there, just localhost with your buddies. Just do that. Yeah. You don't have the option to local host co-op. So you're not getting shotgun hosts? Anybody? You got a stack of the Marlin rounds. Wait a second. So wait a minute. People told me the Marlin was 308. Is the Marlin 3030? Did they add 3030 to Tarkov? You think so? Oh, okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. The wiki says it's 308. The Marlin ammo that you found says 308. 308 ME is the round. Oh, so it doesn't just take standard 308. It's its own ammunition. Oh, okay. No, it's a Merlin 308 7.6. Oh, no, it's 7.62 by 51? Yeah, but I mean, aren't they essentially the same, just different pressures? But I guess that wouldn't make a huge difference for like a... It's a hunting ground. Oh god, here we go. Oh, nice little ophthalmic scope. It's a different ammo in the game, that's the main point. Gotcha. Fatty jaddies. Oh, armor repair kit. No shit. That is actually amazing. We should probably try to get the hell out of here. Old Road Gate, Factory Far Corner. These all suck. Scav Checkpoint. Scav Checkpoint, is that across the river to the left? Or is that beyond? That's beyond. I think that's... I guess Old Road's pretty close, yeah. Old Road's fine. We'll take that. At least we can actually still run with the armor repair kit in the backpack. So, a couple wipes ago, that just, I feel like, wouldn't be possible. There's an even better TT round than the one that you found. Oh, damn. You found TT 995. That's actually crazy. $37 pen, 32 damage. Do a little PPSH action. Door kicker. Ah, you can't wear it with the freaking... You found TT a Golnick. Dude, who's out here making these custom TT rounds like an absolute animal? Doesn't jam. Hello. Should be able to wear like some headphones with a door kicker. I think you can wear the geishas now, right? All right. Let's see. They have I have depleted uranium TT rounds. Holy shit, what the fuck? Alright. Oh shit, PvE is still a separate purchase from the PvP version of the game. I'm actually surprised with that. That's disappointing. Hold up. Hey, Raider.
Yeah, easy.
Don't shoot. Hey, Raider. Don't shoot. I'm a scab.
Вышел, блин, за хлебушком.
Just chilling. You know what I mean? There's a G-Wagon. It's not the right G-Wagon, though. Just solo questing. Don't shoot. She just started VoIPing, just running around VoIPing that. Hey, Raider. Small teleport there? Oh, yeah, we're lagging like crazy. Nice. Load bearer. What's with the purple? Whoa. Okay, it's kind of weird. Floating tracers. Shit, someone already hit this. Anomalies. Radiation leak. The cultists were right. Now, this is a dead guy driving a G-Wagon? I guess it's not the guy driving the G-Wagon. That's on Shoreline. But still trying to make it over there, though. Oh, you guys are still talking about the PvE thing? Okay, we got some scavs here. For PvEers, deselect play on battle state servers and thank you later. Yeah, that's definitely... That's the first thing I would do. Ain't no way I'm sitting in a 15-minute queue if I'm not playing with some buddies. And honestly, if I'm playing with some buddies, I'll probably just play PvP anyway, right? Oh, shit! Rochelle! I'm cooked. Get her done. Nah, I don't want to tank my scav karma. I still think if a boss shoots at you and lands a bullet on you, it's free game. You know what I mean? Like, you're just defending yourself, you know what I mean? They're the jumpy one. They're the one that starts shooting at you. Yeah, if you're being chill, but could be abused. Oh, it definitely would be abused. I'm just saying, like, fuck that guy. I wanted to kill him. I gotta run away. Customs is very good for scavenging right now. Yeah, customs and woods are kind of like my go-to, like, drop day matches, just because the queues are pretty quick. I did like an interchange, or we did a Streets of Tarkov yesterday. It was 17 minutes to get in. It's like, you know, the quality of the loot on Streets is better, but like I'm not patient enough to wait. It's just too long. It's just too long. Did you manage to kill Sturman the first day of this wipe? No, the only positive boss encounters I had yesterday was with Rashala's guards. Somebody already killed Rashala, but I just killed a couple of his guards. I spawned into the goons shooting me. On Shoreline, which was great. Like, my leg was, like, busted. Like, I was like, oh my god. Skill issue? Yeah, I was not able to. I was landing shots, but I just wasn't using decent enough ammunition to actually complete the job. Which really sucks. Opachki. Hey, Raider.
Опачки.
Don't shoot. Hey, Raider. Want to team up? Oh yeah, no, I can put this on there. That's all I can put on there right now. Hey, Raider. The grip? Nah, yep. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, the new co-op extraction on Interchange is below the escalators. So it used to be flooded. It's not flooded anymore. Hey, Raider. Don't shoot. I'm just kidding, you know?
Me too.
Yeah. You almost had me for a second, you know? Good one. You don't hear that one that much anymore. It's kind of a shame, you know? Classic. Oh, there's a long-handled... I think it's the long-handled screwdrivers. One that you actually need for some crafts. Whoopachki. Alright, there's a drill there. Oh, man, that's tough. I don't think I can take the drill. Oh, no, I definitely can. What am I doing? Give me the drill. Dude, I bet you a scav walked up here and then people thought that it was looted by a player and didn't come up. Paps. Hold on, give me something good. I think I actually need toilet paper. Pretty sure. Hopefully I don't regret dropping that. And nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. No GPU? Yeah, I'll probably drop the flechettes. Okay. Alright. You got the 9800X 3D, dude. That is... I could not chill harder for AMD, I swear. And I, you know what, whenever I'm building computers, I am usually cranky with AMD just because it's like, I always find there's just some weird little issue that you gotta diagnose and resolve. But the performance speaks for itself. Fucking amazing. Did you pick up the LEDX in the tutorial? No. I did not. I would have though. Oh, dude, the 9800X 3D is the single greatest FPS improvement in the in the 25 years I've been gaming. Which isn't very long, but can't say. I'm only 33, so I can't say 30. Easily, hands down. Hello. You need a measuring tape? Pants down, hands down. What CPU did you buy at 8 years old? None. I didn't buy shit. But I probably tinkered with a game here and there. My first computer, I saved up money for like a year. Doing all sorts of weird, odd jobs. It was a Dell Inspiron. It was like one of those like black Dell Inspiron office packages. It was like not meant for gaming at all. It's just all I could have afford. I'm trying to remember. It did not have a Pentium 3 processor. But I remember at the time, I think the Pentium 3 or the Pentium 4, that was the big CPU at the time. You know, it only had like integrated graphics. Like, I could play RuneScape and I could play Age of Empires 2 and I could play Diablo, so I was happy. And it was like my computer, which was awesome. So. What more do you need? Age of Empires 2 and RuneScape. Oh, I know, dude. And also, like, Flash games as well. Like, Flash games were really big when I was a kid, so, you know, addicting games and, like, pretty much just all that kind of stuff. Mini clip. Yep. Stickman fighting games, Newgrounds. Yeah, those are all, like, so, like, I could play all of those as well. I started getting really bummed out, though, when Age of Empires 3 came out, because I tried to play it on that computer, and it didn't work, and I found somebody local that was selling a graphics card, and I bought it from them, and of course, like, I don't know anything about computers, and there wasn't things like PC Part Picker back then. Like, I'm, like, probably, like, 12 years old. And it's got like a Dell integrated graphics system. So even if it's got the PCI slot, it just like doesn't handle the graphics card. No, it had a slot actually. It did have the slot. I don't even know what kind of slot it was back then, but it did have it. But it just wouldn't work. Would not run. And I feel like that's just like that was like a Dell thing. It's like it was an AGP, likely? Yeah, probably. Yeah, so, like, they you know, they didn't build those computers for, like, nerds to put graphics cards into them. They built those computers so people could run Excel and send emails. No! You didn't switch from integrated to dedicated. No, man. Well, probably not. Maybe a BIOS setting. Probably. You're probably right. I didn't know shit about like any of that. Honestly. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe let's just do a side quest here. Let's see. Then you guys could do the digging. Would have been a 2003 Dell Inspiron. I think desktop. I think. Maybe it was older than that. No. There it is. But this one had a Pentium 4. I didn't have a Pentium 4. I had this bad boy right here. The Dimension 2000. So it wasn't an Inspiron. It was the Dimension 2400. And it came with, let me actually Google this, because it came with like the matching. So it would have been a Dell Dimension 2400. Yes. So this is it, brother. This is the Dell Dimension 2400. I had this. Boom, boom, bap. It might not have been the 2003 version. It was probably an earlier version, but it was because they got like the Pentium 4 version. I didn't have that. Dude, the speakers. I bet you I could find those speakers at home somewhere. I feel like it's out there. Yeah, but I remember like twisting the speaker, man. I used those speakers for years. I think I used those speakers until like 2009 or 2010. Which makes sense because like I'm still using computer tech in this office from like 10 years ago or longer. So nose piercing? I did not have a nose piercing, no. Did you have the big wooden box subwoofer? Yep. I remember that. Yeah. Dude, that was a sick deal. I honestly feel like it was like $300. I think it was like 350 Canadian bucks. Something like that. So that's pretty good. Honestly, it's pretty good for what you got. Yeah, my dad at his work got a employee Dell discount. So we used the employee Dell discount. He didn't work for Dell, but they were trying to encourage the engineers to get laptops with Dell, right? So they had the employee discount. Computers were rather shit from 1990 to 2015. The improvements have been incredible over the past 10 years. Yeah, I mean, I only started building my own computers, like actually building them, in like 2014 or something like that. I'm new to the game when it comes to that. I didn't bother building shit in the, I guess people call it the aughts. I don't know, before 2010. I had an Alienware, and I had a, I remember the straw that broke the camel's back, though. I had a Cyber Power, or was it an iBuy Power? It was one of those two companies. And I got it in like 2010, I think. And that computer sent me to never buy a fucking computer again. It was that bad. Knowing what I know now about PC building, it was intentionally fucked with because I didn't spend the extra $15 for professional wiring. There's like, if you didn't pay $15, everything in the computer was tied into fucking knots. It was ridiculous, man. So there's ain't no way. Just ain't no way. It was just ridiculous. Yeah. It's like, it was like $15. I was like, whatever. Do you ever buy from Canada Computers? I do, but it takes a while for them to send me computer components. But I do buy from Canada Computers quite often. I bought my 4080 from Canada Computers. You go to your local Canada Computers. We don't have a local Canada Computers. So you can walk to a Canada Computers in 30 minutes. We don't have anything like that on PEI, to my knowledge. There used to be a company called Combat Computers, but I think it was pretty much entirely old. Like they were selling like 4 or 5 year old gaming computer tech. You know, just like old pre-builts. Which were like, for like most people that are playing PC gaming would probably play games just fine. But if you're like trying to do a bunch of streaming and stuff, you have one in Halifax. Your nearest micro center is 6 hours away. Let me see here. I've never been inside of a micro center. I'll put it that way. Yeah, no, there is still a Combat Computers in Charlottetown. I've never been there, though. Let me see what they got on their store. Do they got a website? Brother, do they not have a fucking website? They must have a website. They do. Professionally serviced, reliable technology. Oh, they only work with like businesses. I thought they did stuff with gaming, but they don't. No, they just do business servicing. So that's not the same thing. So Oceanic Computer Tech Services. We got this one. No, these guys do... Nope, they do like... They have like some gaming computers, I guess, in there, but for the most part, it's not. I guess they have some stuff. I'm seeing some of their computers. They do sell like a single gaming computer and like a 4070. But that's it looks like. I don't know, they do sell some gaming setups, I guess. Oh yeah, this is probably the closest, but it's a really tiny store that also sells Christmas trees and other stuff. So, no, I'm not going to count that either. I don't think if you sell a single 4070, you get to call yourself the micro center of the province. While also selling Christmas trees. Great spawn for our quest. So I'm honestly gonna hit these registers and we're going to sit in an attic in a house for a few minutes. And I know it sucks that I'm gonna do that, but this place gets so hyper competitive. I have not survived a single Shoreline this entire wipe. It is brutal. So Memory Express. Crucial is really good. But they mainly just do RAM. But Crucial's a really great Canadian. I think they're Canadian anyway. You can get like really high quality RAM for quite a bit cheaper. The entire wipe. It's been 24 hours. Yeah, there's been a lot of failures. Okay, we're sitting up here. Yeah, I don't think there's really much of a need for a micro center on PEI though, because we just... Everything can just, no. Everything can just get sent through the mail. No, I mean, we have access to the internet, guys. So, like, I can buy stuff from Canada Computers, Newegg, like, all these places. It's just like we don't have, like, a physical location to go. That's what I'm kind of talking about. Okay, I need to turn DLSS off from time to time. Because I find the scope quality, this wipe, is not as good. But I find I really only need it on streets anyway, so I can just turn it on and turn it off. Everyone needs a micro center just to roam. That's what I'm saying. I feel like there's opportunity. I feel like Canada Computers could come over here, but I just don't know if they'd make money. Because, like, there's a lot of people who play video games on the island because there's not much to do here in the wintertime. So I feel like we probably have, like, really high rates of video game, like, gamers per capita. But a lot of it's just kind of like console and stuff because it is very expensive stuff. They have one in Halifax, but that's like a 4-hour drive for me, dude. Wait, there's one in Moncton? Moncton's not too bad. Especially with the bridge fare being like 20 bucks now. Moncton's kind of popping, man. It's growing quick. It has to be one of the fastest growing cities in Canada. Is it now? Yes, it is. It's growing really quick. If you haven't been there for a couple decades, probably wouldn't even recognize it. The bridge is not free for locals? Nope. Dude, guys, it used to be like $65 to cross that fucking thing. Okay, I'll take 20 bucks. What a bargain. Yeah, it replaced the ferry service, but it was quite the ordeal. It's a nice bridge, though. Yeah, it's... what is it? The longest bridge over ice-covered water? Or something like that, is what they call it. It's like a 15-minute drive to cross it. Listen, I'd rather spend 20 bucks than wait for the ferry, okay? Especially lately, those ferries are, like, breaking down like crazy. I feel like every year one catches fire or something. Something strange happens. Dude, yeah, you gotta pay the troll toll. There's the G-Wagon. Fuck. Dude, I hope no one's camping it, but that's where I gotta go. People are camping the wagon. Yeah. There's no rush, right? Like, the problem is it is an extraction. Someone friendly? Hey, Raider, are you friendly? Fucking shit, dicks. I hate this. I'm gonna have to just go for it, I guess. I feel like it's being camped. I just got that tickle in my nuts because like there's a dead scav next to it that hasn't been looted. Oh, well, I'm getting gunshots on the island though, so maybe the guy went to the island. Okay. Where is it? Sweet. I was only going to take the shot if his face was available to shoot. We would not have killed him with that back shot with his body armor, even though we have 30 pen on the Todd slug. I just know it would not have killed him. So I think that was the right call. That was close. Yeah, we're only getting one-tap thorax hits on lonely level 2 body armor with this thing, with a rare chance on level 3. But it's a rare chance. Bro, that was very close. That guy was pretty geared, too. He had, like, a full suppressed M700 with, like, a secondary SMG. So, with a shattered face shield and the Telnic suit. So, I'm like... We gotta pick our battles. I got a fucking Taz and a suppressed Mackie. Pacifist? No, it's just I've died like 6 or 7 times trying to do this quest. So far. Six, 7. I have to start saying 5 to 8. 6 or 7? Did you say 6 or 7? How many times do you think you've died trying to do this quest? Oh, maybe 6 or 7. You're too old for that shit? Nah, South Park did an episode on it, so... Peter Thiel knows about the Antichrist. Peter Thiel knows about the Antichrist. I still have that song stuck in my head, dude. Like, who the hell is this guy? And why does he know about the fucking Antichrist? I had no idea. Meal Team 6. Wow, that was, wow, we finally got the damn flash drive. Holy smokes. Yo, we got Lighthawk, thanks to that 8-month resub. Randif, thanks to that 5 community gifted subs. Jedi Master, thanks to that 29-month sub. Thank you. Strato, thank you for that 37-month resub. Shitter Supreme, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Really appreciate that, man. It's incredibly generous of you guys. Thank you for the 5 communities. We got Gene, thank you for that Prime sub. Leftover Crack with that 5 community gifted subs. Wow, thanks, Leftover Crack. Dirty Dave, thanks for that 26-month resub. Shitter Supreme also with the 87-month resub. Damn. We got Null, thanks to that 22-month sub. Higgins with the 37-month resub. Thank you, Higgins. Magical, thank you for that 4-year sub. Literal Type 1, thanks to that 56-month sub. Reaper, thank you for the Prime sub. Desert, thanks to that 3 years. Love to see how far you come in life and how your family keep growing. Keep the good stuff, man. Hey, yo, I appreciate the kind words. Well, you know, gonna keep growing. We'll see about that. Who knows? Jay, thank you for that 52-month resub. Vomp, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs as well. You know, we're gonna try to keep it to 2, but no promises. Thank you, man. It's very, very generous of you. Squatch, thank you for the 6-month resub. Didn't even read who the gifties were. Washed. Yeah, well, you know what? You guys have been hitting me so hard that, you know, you'll have to just check, you know, who's the recipient of it. Okay. Gotta get the snip. Okay, let's eat that. Let's turn this in. So, I think Therapist wants this. Listen. No one's being allowed into the port anymore, but you're still evacuating citizens. That means you got some sort of contact in the outside world. Maybe you know how to establish a communication channel with my superiors? I'm sorry, young man. This is beyond my competent level. What the hell are you talking about? I heard you used to be a regular okay. All right. Who wants this damn flash drive? What? Oh, Prappy does?
Мои парни тебя не сильно присанули, пока сюда вели.
Yo, no problem, old daddy Prapor. All done. Here are the dog tags. Oh, he wants bear tags. Okay, we'll take a couple bear tags. There you go. Take a few of these bad boys.
Давай сюда.
I heard you mercs are lost contact with command. Looks like some of you decided to change your work priorities straight away. Listen, I'm not responsible for them. The PMCs are made up of different people with different goals.
А то я не знаю. На войне дисциплина нужна серьезная. И порядок в голове. Вот ты, например, связи налаживаешь, да в городе обустраиваешься. Если хернёй заниматься не будешь и репутацию себе доработаешь, далеко пойдешь.
Listen, you think I don't know that? You need serious discipline and a clear head in war times. Like you, for example, you build connections, get settled in the city, don't mess around, and earn a reputation, and that'll make you go far. Yo, we got Yolk coming in with the 5 punitive gifties to Maker's Spirit, Xeno, Sentinel, Alien Element, and Disredo. You guys watching, getting that hookup for the next 30 days. So thank you, Yolk. That's awesome. We got Dargy with that 61-month resub as well. Game Source with that Prime sub. Herschel with that Prime sub. Max Factor with the 63-month resub. Zeosnar, sorry. Sentinel. Sentinel. Sentinel? You know what? It's fine. Close enough. You know what I'm talking about. Lighthawk, thanks again for that 8-month resub, dude. Jedi Master, thanks for the 29-month resub. Ah, whatever. You know, close enough. You Dave. Fucking Steve. All right. Speaking of, how do I reach the military base?
Маршрут тебе мои ребята
My
подскажут.
guys will show you the route.
А
After
дальше
that,
уже
you're on
сам.
your own. Reserve is a
Резерв опасное
dangerous,
место.
restless
Неспокойное.
place. Listen, I found the flash drive with the SUV stuff.
Ну, давай сюда. Разбираться буду.
All right. You must have some connection to the military command. Can you report what's happening here to them? What the fuck, man? Listen, I asked you a question. Can you talk to your superiors and get them to open a safe corridor instead of using the port?
Я в такие дела не лезу. Не до меня.
I don't
там.
get involved in this kind of
Поспрашивай
stuff.
у кого-нибудь
Ask someone
еще.
else. Oh. Got any jobs for me?
Нет. Пока ничего.
I gotta go.
Чао, Буратино. Заглядывай еще.
Shit. All right. Well, let's see here. Falling Skies. Wait for information from Prapor on the Falling Skies. And we still have to, our next goal is to go back to Terror Group Labs. Search the top management office in the lab and search the server room. Okay, I need to take a peek because I do have a labs card and we might have to go and try to do that. I wonder if I need management office key for this. I really hope I don't. So just give me 1 sec, guys. I will be right back. Just quick little bathroom break. Go pee in labs. Probably should, yeah. Okay. Is the lava lamp real? Yep. Well, you munching on protein bar. Yep. In exchange for the favor, Prapor gave me the coordinates of a local Russian military reserve base. The base could hold a lot of information of what happened in Tarkov. So, let me, do you have the side quest from Prapor yet? I got Falling Skies that I've been doing. Yeah, all right. Well, I don't know if there's really much information on this yet. I'm assuming we just have to go back to labs and then try our best to go to the server room and also go to the server room and yeah, I don't know. You just need to go behind the desk at management office. Shit, so you need to have the management office key then. I don't have the management office key. So I guess there's no point for me to even go in there until we get access to the management office key. There is a, no, the one before the key. Oh, okay, I know where that is. All right, well, let's give it a go, I guess. You know, you don't need it. You don't need the key. All right. So I feel like the best way for us to get this complete is probably going to be just playing it really slow and letting the Chads like scoop the loot. Because I only have one key right now. So yeah, that's kind of my plan. It's just kind of like we're gonna have to do it like we're doing the guide, basically. It's just kind of low and slow, like basically let the raid marinate and progress and then attempt to slowly maneuver through the map. I mean, you doubt many people would be on labs. I was killed like 2 minutes after spawning on the last attempt. So people do be playing labs right now. I could go with like, do I got MP5 magazines? I do got MP5 magazines. I could rip a little MP5. Let's do that. I mean, I do got this AK as well. Actually, I'd probably be better off with the AK. What am I doing? I'll use the MP5 later. Definitely better off with the AK. I got no body armor, so, you know. I'll still take my suppressed Mackie with me. It's kind of been my go-to, like, secondary. I've been kind of liking the suppressed Mackie vibe, as strange as it sounds. Just, like, keeping a low profile, like, doinking some scavs from time to time. Should probably bring a larger backpack, though. Whatever I got. Do I got a mechanism? We got this big boy. What's Fence got? Does Fence got any bags? Oh, shit. Fence does have a bag. Okay. Fence got the day bag. What else does Fence have? Fence got anything else? Nope. Scav doinkers. And I'll bring a grenade, too. I'll bring, like, 2 flashes. Alright, let's go. Teabags. Let's see how this is gonna go. If the opportunity to be friendly presents itself, I will take it here. I think, trying to explain my intentions to somebody that is more interested in the loot would certainly be to our advantage in this case, I think. So I'm not going to go out of my way to like put myself in danger, but if there's a chance to maybe have a conversation with somebody, then we will. This is not Arc Raiders. Brother, imagine thinking that there's never been a friendly VoIP encounter before the game Arc Raiders. Imagine. Wait, it says the route. Oh, right. We got to go through streets. Right. I can't just go in there with the, I got to go to the location. I forgot about that, actually. Well, we got the option to, we had the option to find it on Streets of Tarkov. So, like, we already found the entrance on Factory. It's probably faster to go through Factory. But, we'll just, it's an optional quest to find the entrance on Streets, so let's do it. Yo, we got Q Layer. Thanks for that 43-month resub. Welcome back, man. Yo, thank you very much. Don't shoot. Hey, Raider. Hey, Raider. Ant-Man, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Thanks for hooking these guys up for the next 30 days. That's awesome. Greatly appreciate that, Ant-Man. That's very, very generous of you. You got Freight Dog with that Prime sub. Tall Tees also with that Prime sub. Awesome, guys. Atomic Junkyard with that Prime sub. Thank you. Terrible Terry coming in with that 59-month resub. Thank you, Terrible Terry. Dargy. Thanks for that 61-month resub, Dargy. Game Source. Thanks to that Prime sub. Max Facta, thanks to that 63. Lighthawk, thanks to that 8-month resub. Jedi Master, thanks to that 29-month resub. All right. Yo, thanks, guys. You saw a clip of an unarmed man playing the flute get murdered in Ark. Seems like a toxic community. Are we in the queue? Yes, we are, bud. We got to go to the streets. We don't have to go to streets. We'd probably be easier if we went to Factory, but I will just discover the entrance. Hopefully we get a Expo Center spawn. Lo, why kill someone toxic in PvP?
The guy was kidding. He was telling a joke.
Ben Rules, thanks to that 11-month resub. Q Layer, thanks to that 43-month resub. Thank you. We need Subway Surfer for these queue times. I mean, I was playing Arc Raiders during the queue. But, yeah. Zomboid's a little bit too crazy to play during the queue. I was going to try to do some Zomboid during the queue, but you're ready for 20-minute matching? I don't know if Streets on PMC is going to be 20 minutes. Just do it. Oh, no, it's not. We're literally queuing in right now. That's pretty good. I don't know how long we're going to be waiting for players, but that might be a record this wipe so far. Oh, GeoGuessr? No, it's pretty quick. I think the scav queues on Streets are brutally long. You told Valiant about the Arc Q meta and it was having a blast doing it, dude. Mega Bonk is the best Q game. New players complaining about scav queues. Classic. No, dude. It was like 18-minute scav queues. Like, also, I'm not a new player. I hate to disappoint you. But, it is an acceptable complaint to wait 18 to 19 minutes to match into a game. Even if it's on release day. You meant chatters, my bad. It's still, dude, it's still like not really acceptable, I feel. Duckov on Q. Duckov on Q would probably be all right. But that's just an absurd cope. Yeah, as the wipe progresses, the queue times get less. So for me, I don't even queue into those as a scav unless we do play Arc Raiders. Like we can play a raid of Arc Raiders while queuing into Street Scav. Like I think like 18 minutes is actually, this is already one Arc Raid. If you YOLO rush to the exfil on the dam, you could definitely do it like we did yesterday. I think we were able to get an Arc Raiders match done in 5 minutes. I just don't want to keep the game open while we're playing Tarkov because that just, it takes away from my Tarkov performance. Stella Mortis raids are really quick. You've been in queue for 10 minutes. Yeah, I was a little optimistic on this one. I guess we're just stuck like waiting for someone. I do think this is a solvable problem. I think they could learn a little bit from Arc. As painful and it as annoying as it would be to spawn late raid and escape for Tarkov, I think it might be necessary. It might be necessary. But it would be annoying though. Because like you do not want to spawn late raid, just put me in the next raid. Well, that is precisely why the queues are, but part of the big reasons why the queues are so long. It's to make sure as many PMCs as possible spawn at the very beginning. You'll take the queue. Right, so that's the... It's like, the idea is you spend... It's like, the queues are not supposed to be longer than like 5 minutes usually. They're not supposed to be, but they are. So the trade-off is like, hey, do you want to spend an extra 2 minutes, 3 minutes in a queue to make sure you get in at a fresh raid with everybody else? Or do you want more instant action queues? So it's tough. It is tough. Okay. Matching takes a long time today. So far for me, it's not. So far, it's been an improvement for sure. Yesterday was ridiculous how long it was, so... Ooh, shit. Oh, Kaban is up. It's either Kaban's up or that's someone baiting Kaban, one or the other. But I feel like that's a lot of work to bait Kaban, you know? Listen, hold on. Emergency code Brown. I'm just making some adjustments. All right. On unflossing the bards. Reshuffling the biscuits. Repositioning the fellas. Oh, shit. That's not good. Team of two. Problem is I don't know if they're actually going to be going up on the second level or not. Dude, this is not helping me. That fact actually probably made things worse. Dude, I need to come up with a clothing line called Streamer Pants. Alright. Fuck. Aren't they just shorts? Dude, I was just wearing shorts and like... You know what? Maybe it's the Herman Miller. It could be the Herman Mill. Because the Herman Miller's great and all. But because it's like... It's a pretty sleek... Like... Seat... It's like breathable. It's great for my back, but I find when I'm wearing shorts, it just fucking chokes the fellas out, dude. Try wearing a kilt. Honestly, probably would be great rocking a kilt right now. Pretty sure I heard somebody. Dude, I got those man-made ones that were supposed to give me the old cradle. I feel like those are the Slippy Dippies. Aladdin style. Okay, well we're trying to get the streets. Thoughts on them? They're not bad, but like I think you're buying like 50% of the marketing and 50% of the hype, I think. With man-made. They're not bad though. But I got them as a gift. Bro, I cannot get comfortable today. Swear to God. Okay, we have to go around Kaban. We have to go this way. I don't think I could even cut that corner with the AGS. I think I've made that mistake a few times. I think I'm going to have to go through the hotel. We're trying to go to the labs entrance. Because I have another labs key, so I'd like to try to do the therapist quest. No more Arc Raiders? Alright, so now imagine this. You see your buddy going to one of his favorite restaurants that's just received a revamp. Are you a little pessimistic? Because you're like, damn, it's basically the same restaurant. Why is he going in there? Well, it's because he wanted to go and check it out. But there's a brand new spot. There's a new Subway that just opened up 2 weeks ago, and your buddy's been eating there all the time. So you go over, and you're like, why the fuck aren't you eating Subway? That's what it's like, dude. Bud's still probably going to go have some Subway from time to time. He was just checking out the new restaurant. The revamp restaurant. Alright, just let him have some food, and then you'll go to Subway another time. That Subway's paying us tomorrow to go and check it out. I got an Arc Raider sponsor tomorrow afternoon. Stop cheating on Subway. Eat fresh, bitch. Actually, we could have taken the BTR over to the Expo Center. That would have been kind of cool. I think it's already going to be on the move, though. So apparently there's a bistro down here that I always miss. It's got registers in it. Oh, there's one down here. This is more of like a store, you know? Someone's hitting green flare. Like a bistro. Like a sandwich spot. The word bistro is fancy as fuck. Dude, it is. Oh, here it is. Speaking of Subway. Hell yeah. Yo, Thrashian, thanks for that 47-month resub. Yo, greatly appreciate that. We also got Enthusiasm Holstered, thanks to the 100 bits. Jazzy Bundle, thanks to that 5 community gifted subs. It's so generous of you, man. Thank you. It's awesome. If you're one of the lucky recipients, thank Jazzy. We got Arunto with that 42-month resub. We also have Jubilee coming in with the 5 community gifted subs, too. Thank you very much. That's awesome. We got Tonka with that 3-month resub. Pope Gaming. The Pope. Coming in with that 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, Pope. MTG Black Mage as well with the 5 community gifted subs. These are not cheap, guys. There's a 35% discount, but still, it's not... You guys are incredibly generous. Thank you very much. And to the lucky recipients, enjoy your sub for the next 30 days. It's very, very, very awesome. We also got Jazzy Bundle with the Prime sub. Fresh Frozen with the 2-month resub. Tristan with the Tier 1 sub. Control-Alt-Depress with the 9-month sub. Frantic, thank you for the 2-month sub. TSG Moo with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you. Ben Rules with that 11-month resub. JB with the 2-year sub. Thank you very much. And also Lord Fengo with the 10 community gifted subs. Man, by the way, guys, the drops are not enabled yet for the supporter streamer program. Regular drops are. But just a heads up, you guys are hitting me with all these subs, and you can't even get the supporter streamer program yet, so... Thank you very much for your generosity and support of the stream during this joyous / confusing, maybe it depends on your perspective, time. Rigged? No, no, I've been very upfront with the fact that that's not enabled right now. Oh, fuck. I don't know where that came from. I think it was in front of me. This is a great... I'm worried it was from behind me, though. Scav, are you Scav? Scav? Parlay? Scabby Scav? I know I'm leaking. I got nothing to fix it. I hate this. I'm so cooked. Shit, someone else is after him. Do I got Expo Center? I don't. Oh, I do. He dropped his bag somewhere. Was it the point of this run to go to labs? Yeah, I don't think we're doing that now. Shit, it didn't CMS my leg. CMS my balls. Mm. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, that was a puzzle to try to put myself back together after that ordeal. Yeah, no, I thought it was from behind. That's why I was like, I wasn't so sure, like, initially. So, man. Yo, we got Immortal. Thank you for that 9-month resub. That guy was geared. Yeah, those guys are pretty kidded. I'm happy that we did not try to engage the second guy because I just don't think it would have went well. What gun is that? This one is just a regular AK. AK-74M. Yo, there's been a lot of, there's not a lot. There's been some people that have been doing like Shift W around corners that I've been catching them this wipe, which has been kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. How do we feel about no meds in the safety box? Yeah. The Uno reverse on the desync players. Hmm. How you fell? Yeah, I mean, like, that guy kind of just, like, dropped. Funny how you said Shift W instead of just running around the corner. Well, it wasn't just that. It's kind of like a jump. It's like a Shift W jump. It's like the combo. That's like the Pika's aggression combo. So he went for like the Shift W jump. Yeah, I guess we just call it Shift Wing in Tarkov for some reason, but it's literally just running around corners. You're right. The old Wombo combo. No, I don't think he was going to double step me. But that's why we caught him like mid-jump. And anyway, we're lucky. We're definitely on borrowed time there. Picked up a Death Shadow, which I will probably take with us. I'm just going to use it till we lose it at this point. Which is probably going to be next raid, but that's okay. Eat that. I don't think Prap Wars got anything for me yet. Yeah, no. Time to hit the labs. I'm trying. I mean, I do want to find the location on streets. I know where it is. That's where I was trying to go to whenever I was rudely interrupted. So, it's part of like the optional part of the mission. So I would like to go and do it. But it does mean that we're kind of stuck. Like, if we get a really bad spawn, then I guess I could refill these bottles. Probably be keeping at least one of them for that. You picked up 2 additional quest lines from Customs. One was 2 dorms, 1 10 room, and the other was at the fortress. Yeah, somebody was saying that if you go to the G-Wagon that's on the street, there's like another quest that pops up, but I did it and there wasn't one, so maybe it was just for USEC. I don't know, but there's definitely quests that you can find in the matches now, which is kind of cool. Oh, you are running bear, FYI. Okay. That's good. Yeah, because the bear and Yusei quests are different, so... Not the trader quests, though, but the story quests are slightly different. Okay. I think we're just gonna go in maybe a little thirsty. Okay. Oh, we can start making some Soloas. Sure. We don't need them, but... I think I'm also looking for one more bolt. So I probably should get that. And what are we looking for? Nutrition? Just one more relay. Whoa, what the fuck is up with this? Excuse me? We're fried. I got alt at 4. Yo, Nerves, what's up, man? Yo. Hey, my man. Absolute legend. What's up? Yo, just same shit, different year, man. Kids are keeping me busy. Grazing the beard, bud. I hope you're doing good. My man Nerves, A1 and I, we go way back. Way back. Yo, Windows XP, BG, and EFT. Wow, that was a whole thing right there. Big Abreeves, thanks to the 128 months. My man. My man. Doing good. Hope you and the family are doing great. They're keeping me busy, bud, but we're doing good. Absolutely. Especially this time of the year, you know? Old Santy's coming. Santy's coming. Gotta get prepped for that. Can't let him see the December 19th is the Christmas stream, and Bam Bam's gotta be out of the house for that one. That's for sure. Can't be in the house for that one. Whoa. Was that it for my grizzly? What about this one? You better watch out. You better watch out. Hammered. Little hammed. Little hands. Little hammered. Alright, let's hope for an Expo spawn here. Fingers crossed. That's what we're looking for. Expo spawn. No heals. Oh! It's always something, boys. It's always something. Just making sure your chat's paying attention. Sleeper Cell 7 coming in with the fat 25. No way. What are you doing, man? That's amazing. Oh my gosh. That's like an insane gift to the channel. Going out to Loco, Mr. Bays, Albifly, Forsaken, Jetro, Papa, Batix, Fatboy23, Werv, John Thick, Yonder, Ivan, Batmo, Doll, Tuggin, Holy Christ, Ike, Sandwich Clamps. Dude, I even lost my spot here. Crystal, Zoomy, Turbs, Enow, Rippin' Rush, Mystery Meat Monster, Liquid Goot, and Le Canard. You guys watching, receiving a free community gifted sub, courtesy of Sleeper Cell and Bye Bye. Oh my god, what? What? Yo, brother, we got iBig Hammer as well, though 25 community gifted subs. Holy smokes, dude. Big Hammer, dude, you already donated enough time to the channel, brother. You guys are too generous. Too much. It's too much. Thank you. I will get to the recipients of that while we're in the queue, because I forgot my meds. Going out to Loco, Mr. Bay, or no, I already got to those. Got Blunk, Mods, Day, Durgan, Chief, Snack, McNuggets, Rabzilla, Orthis, Decrepit, Nesm, Materian, Monty, Darker, Trade, Dirt, McGirt, Sorry for the Sauce, Fruity, Gloom, Nuns Have No Fun, Smokin', Ratman, Hag, Kazania, and Smoots. Oh, wait, no, that's... Well done. That's someone else. Panda just community gifted sub. I think it's just kind of updated. Yeah, Panda, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs, dude. Holy smokes, guys. Going out to Boost Boy, John Makeshift, Land Iron, It's Wanted, and Skinny. You guys watch it, getting that free community gifted sub as well. We also got Strauss Fan with that 49-month sub, Shilly with the 1-year sub, Immortal Ninja with the 9-month sub, Professor Taka with that 11-month resub, Amolius with the 34-month sub, Sporting Sam with the 2-month sub, Thrashian with the 47-month resub, Enthusiasm, and I think Tonka with the 3-month resub. I think I'm kind of caught up. I probably missed some people though, but thank you. Tegilla hammered your butt again. That's not good. That's not good. Oops.
Tegilla. Are the supportive streamer jobs fixed? No. Oh, you're hoping. I hope I'm wrong, but war sales might be rough as fuck. Listen.
I told you guys it looks really strange. But speaking of shills, we are sponsored to play it on the 28th. But yeah, it's gonna be scuffed. But like, here's the deal: Viking Conquest was remarkably scuffed, but it was still really fun. If you think the boat battles, people, debated into actually supporting streamers. Listen, the supporter streamer program isn't live yet. I've been telling these guys all day it's not live yet. Don't be jabasted. Viking Conquest was great. Viking Conquest is the hardest Mountain Blade game ever made. It's really meant for the true gamers. It's tough. It's fucking rough. Because, like, if you play on the realism difficulty, which I only do, like, I like playing games when the enemy does 100% damage to me, and I do 100% damage to them. You know what I'm saying? The playing field is equal. So if you play on those settings, the beginning of the game, your village gets raided, and your character gets permanently killed, and you need to start again. And it's like... So, in order to not fuck that up, you need to, like, go to the fight pits for what felt like to me hours of real life time, training your guy up for the inevitable Viking raid to defend your village and get away with it. Mountain Blade with 100% damage taken means you basically lose entirely if you miss one parry. That's not true. I've beaten the game like 3 or 4 times on Bannerlord difficulty. It just means you gotta wear some body armor. You know what I mean? It also means that whenever you start the game, your character is not gonna be a super soldier. You gotta level up your weapon skills. You gotta invest in some better body armor. You gotta get some perk points that increases your HP pool. You know what I mean? It's like, it's part of the grind, you know? Don't be afraid of getting captured by bandits, you know? You're a noble person. If you don't do evil things, you're just going to become a prisoner for a while. Yeah, part of the fun is the grind. That's right. You know, yo, we got Beaky. Thanks for that 38-month resub. Thank you very much, man. Powdered Toast. Thanks for that 22-month resub as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Good morning. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do. We're trying to get into labs right now. Last raid, we got ambushed by a team of 2. I was able to kill one guy, take some of his loot, and dip. Dude, this is pretty terrible spawn for us. Which means we're probably going to have to fight in the cinema, I think. And, yeah, it's going to be tough. The Game of Thrones mod was amazing. Yeah, that was really good. Twas good. You wish there was a Lord of the Rings mod? I think there is a Lord of the Rings mod, but it's like... It's a little scuffed. Oh, shit, a GPU from a dead scav? Okay. Are you getting massive frame drops when looking in certain directions? Oh, yeah. Especially on streets. Gamer scav. Is that all that's in here? I'm just leveling up some covert movement while we're walking around. Trying to see if the guy that's complete opposite to me will move forward and not backwards. Someone. Oh, I have to go back out. I honestly think this guy is directly above me right now. It could be the sniper scav. But there's a spawn there, so it would make sense if he was. I really hate the spawn fights in this game. He's right here. Lower level? Must be lower. Yep. He'll probably hear me. That's okay. I wish there was a way that you could slowly open a door. Dude, I swear to God, is he in here now? I don't think that was the guy I heard. You can slowly. I'm talking about slowly opening a door. Or do I not even have it bound anymore? I actually don't think I have it bound at the moment. No, I do. Okay, never mind. I still do. I don't use it as much as I probably should. Some people put this on pedals. Which is, yeah, I don't think this was the same guy. Because he was on the far side of the building, and I was hearing somebody opening up a toolbox. Fuck it. Shit, is he above? I don't think he is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not hearing any steps, so... Could be the roof sniper. Guy could have been alone, I guess. Yeah, well, I'm not looking for loot right now, but we probably can. I think the shit's probably chilled out a little bit. Hollow points. You know, I don't know if we'd still try to make a play for labs on this one. Might be a little tough. But so I'm gonna take that box just in case shit like hits the fan. We need it. MA2s, I don't want that. Capacitors. Definitely gonna need more food and drink. A little battery action. Come on. Over the queues. Oh, yeah. Yo, BZHTs. Not bad for our little suppressed Mackie. Oh my god, I keep on getting stuck in the freaking pews, dude. Or the seats. Alright, that's pretty much good there. The pews. The game has aged like fine milk. All right, we got to go loot this guy. How's my matching times today? I think today I've been averaging 5 minutes, which is certainly better than yesterday. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to go all the way. Oh, no. We're good. Yo, listen. Elliot the Great, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. I'll get to the recipients of those in just a minute. But if you are one of the lucky ones, definitely thank Elliot for hooking you up with a free sub. You know what? Fuck it. I might as well just take his stuff. Oh, that's a relay. We need that. Definitely don't need more metal parts for now. I'll take an extra cheese. Level 3 plates in the rig. No, thank you. All right, let's try to get some money from the registers. Cheese stands alone. Yeah, I find the AI2 is really great for like mid-combat heals because it's so incredibly fast on auto heal. So it's nice to have. Cheese healing. What the hell is this? The Delta style scope mount for the AR-15 carry handle. Interesting. That means you can put red dots on top of the carry handle now. That's actually kind of cool. Pesley stopped his 48-hour stream because the game runs like ass. That's good. That's good to know, you know? Dude, I'm telling you, the Arc Raiders effect. I was talking about that last week. Like, people are going to be hot off the heels of a really refined extraction shooter that really respects the player's time. And I think the queue times and just the rough edges of Escape for Tarkov aren't going to vibe well with people now that they've played something that you're just like jumping in and playing. Like, I'm not saying that's it. I'm just... He got beat by the game state. Pesley also feels shitty out of scamming thousands of people out of gifted community subs. Yeah, but that's not his fault, though. That's Twitch's fault and Battlestate Games' fault. He shouldn't feel bad about that. If Battlestate Games and Twitch were any good, they would find a way to reward the people that dropped the community gifted subs yesterday thinking that it was enabled. Because we all did, like... They also, to my knowledge, have not made a statement on it being disabled still. So it's not his fault. It's not fine. It's just not his fault. Like, we were told that there would be supported streamer program and drops on release day. So the second that it was enabled, everyone just assumed that it was working. Right, so they did make a statement on it. They're working together with Twitch. Great. See, that's what needs to be done. Boom, boom, bap. Hopefully they figure it out. Boom, bap, beam, bap, boom, bap, bap. All right, I don't think Kaban is up. I don't believe Kaban is up. Oh, God, I'm getting disconnected here. We'll see where Arc's at in 9 years. Shit, that's really close. Round the corner to the right? Brother. Is that actually across the street? Why did that sound like it was right next to me? Tagilla spawns in almost every match. Even when you're scabbed in on what? On interchange or factory? I can go this way. Shit. Maybe Kaban is up? Sniper scav? Worried about that. Well, so much for being covert. Bring back throat hitbox for headshots. Petition. That's what I want to see back in the game. Unless the body armor provides throat protection. Please. No. Yes. No. Yes. We can just keep going in circles. No, yes. Off. Omelette de fromage. So I said it's unpopular though. Well, I guess he was up. I didn't hear the sound of the RPK though. I thought it was just people PvPing in the honeypot hut. So that was a big mistake by me. Good thing we insured some of that gear. That's good. That sucks. Yo, we got Seth. Thanks for that 55-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that, dude. That looked like fun, boy. Totally not the reason I haven't installed the game. You got killed by Mordor. Yeah, I know there was the boss mission, but I only heard like 2 different types of guns coming from that area, so I was like, I don't know. I wasn't quite sure. Let's get that nutritional station cooking. Is the quest order shaken up? Well, there's the new main story quests are probably the shake up. I mean, I haven't noticed yet too much of a shake up, so. Yo, let's do a Pharaoh Stitcher combo. But I do gotta sell some stuff real quick. Just do Keter in like the single shot 7.60x54 gun. I forget the name of it for some reason. The IZH or whatever it's called in Tarkov. Omelette de fromage. I'm just gonna get rid of some of these guys real quick. I got a lot of metal parts. We're gonna need lots more, but it's like pretty easy to find them, so I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. You got that MP5 though. Oh, I guess I have that. That is a scope combo. That's a non-fine array GPU, but I'll still kind of keep it. You know what? We got some plates? Probably not. Let me just sell this to Ragman real quick. Oh, what's Ragman want? I think he wants to call me. Oh no, Prapwar's got something for me. Oh, here's all my Twitch drops too. We can see what we got from those. Prapwar's paging me, boys. Let's go see what he's got for us.
Проходи.
Hi, dude. You could have kept jamming out. Yo, any news on the flash drive?
Ага. Я не прогадал.
Yeah,
когда
I was right to
подумал,
think
что там
something
что-то
on it.
важное.
So what's on it? You
Ах ты,
curious little bastard.
любопытный засранец.
You're a useful
Ладно.
guy, so I might
Ты
need you
парень
for some more
полезный,
work. So
еще
listen up.
пригодишься. Слушай, на борту были сразу
There were
аж
3
три
big
парня.
shots on board: Terror Group's vice
Если
president and
групп,
2 security
два
council
члена
members.
Совета Безопасности. Я поспрашивал
I asked
их,
around, no
кто
proper
они
rescue
такие
operation,
толковые
and those
спасательные
people weren't
операции
just
не
anyone. They were
устроили.
high-ranking,
А те
important
люди-то там,
passengers.
ого, какие летели. Теперь-то понятно,
Now it makes
почему.
sense. The flash drive
На
confirms
флешке
the
этой
plane was shot
инфа,
down.
что самолетик-то сбили.
Okay, well, by who?
А хер его знает.
Fuck if I know. The
Этого
info
на
is not on the
флешке уже не
flash
было.
drive.
Ух, прикинь,
Just imagine how much
сколько
Western
мест
journalists would pay
западных
for this type of
журналистов
story.
такую новость. Но я тут на досуге
But this got me
поймал
thinking.
мысль
The
одну.
info alone is worth a
Инфа
lot.
сама по
But if we
себе
could find out who
приличной
ordered the hit.
палкой. А если еще и узнать исполнителя? В общем, я
So
думаю,
I'm planning to
достать
get the
черный
black
ящик.
box. Alright, well, you're gonna decode it yourself?
Да, вечером сяду с пивком. и
Absolutely,
давай
I'll grab a beer tonight and start fucking around.
Ты сам-то понял, что сморозил?
He called me a
У меня есть для
dumbass.
этого специальные люди.
I got special people for this, like this electronic fella, for
Он за
example.
все
He's
эти
true tech
штуки
wizard.
шарит. Правда, только механик связь с ним держит из всех торговцев.
However, among all Tarkov traders,
я
only
уже обо
mechanic
всем
can reach out to
договорился.
him. Oh.
Как найдешь черный ящик,
When you find the flight
передашь
recorder, you
электронику.
hand it to electronic.
Оставишь его на рыбацком острове.
Leave it at the
на
Fisher's
берегу.
Island on the coast.
Там
There's a
есть
corner
угловая
room in
комната.
the old house. He'll grab it from there.
Электроник оттуда все сам заберет.
All right. You got anything for me?
Для тебя всегда что-нибудь найду, вояка.
All right. Well, what do we got here? Shoot some scabs in the belly. How are you gonna know? And play Streets of Tarkov. I mean, how is he gonna know? Who's keeping score? All right. I gotta go.
Тогда до встречи.
All right. Let's see what's Ragman got for us.
Будь как дома, не стесняйся.
So, dude, Ragman looks. Dude, the profile photo has been enhanced. I feel like he's looking a little fish-eyed to this guy. Yo, they turned me away at the port. Do you know any way of getting there?
Странно, что ты вообще подумал, что я в курсе этих дел.
Funny you thought I'd be in the loop on that. Well, you got a lot of connections in business. It's possible to smuggle someone out inside of an armor shipment or something like that if we arrange everything properly.
Не моя тема, прости.
Not my
Лучше
area.
еще
Ask
кого-нибудь
somebody else.
поспрашивай.
Objective failed. Guy, work for me?
Подыщем тебе сейчас что-нибудь
I'll find something
подходящее.
suitable right now. Yo, what do you want? Hand over a bandana. Wow, I have bandana in my pockets. How about that? What a legend. Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Ага. На связи тогда.
Okay. Well, shit. That sucks. Spider, thanks for that 63-month resub. Worst possible outcome. Okay. Let's unpack some of these bad boys. All right, let's see what we're getting from the Twitch drops. Oh, it didn't really work that way. We got a defuel and Jaeger figurine. Just a bunch. That was the rare drop. Just a bunch of tools. Camera lens, Vepper. Okay, that's all fine. Whoa! MDR, intelligence, suppressor, ETG, FMJs, gold star. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, that's really good. Solid. All right, that's pretty sick. With the war comp and everything. Oh, all right. Folder of intel. Let's see what this one's got. A kiver with the face shield. Sure, I'll take that. UN Tar with some sausage and some Find and Raid WD-40. Also pretty good. And AK-545 with PS ammo, another Kiver and a face shield, and a box of PS. So to see it, pretty good. All right, not bad, pretty good. I'd say a marginal improvement over the usual bullshit we get when we're doing drops. So getting gold chains and usable guns. I would like to see more modified guns as rewards. You know, they're all fine in raid status as well. That's good. Perfect. Beauty. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think we're going to pivot real quick. We're going to do a quick scav raid. And I'm going to see if I can pick up just like a pack of screws. I wonder if I'm able to do a... I mean, woods is good for this. Customs. Let's go to customs. Quick pivot. Yeah, we'll just do a scav raid. I just need a... I want to get that weapon bench built. Should be no reason why I don't have it built. 20-minute scav queue. No, I think it depends on the map. So customs, woods, and factory are usually pretty good. Outside of that, you're looking at a pretty thick queue. So that's why I'm kind of sticking to these, because I don't want to wait forever. No, but customs is pretty good. Ugh. Yeah, Streets of Tarkov is always a long one because the quality of loot there is really good. Scarvany, thank you. 1 year, big dog. Yo, keep up the amazing content. Yo, thanks for being here, man. Unlocking that golden beard. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Good to have you back. We also got Elliot the Great, brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the channel. Good morning. Spider, thanks for that 63-month resub. Gear Rufu, thanks for that 2-month sub. Desmo, thanks for that 3-month resub. And also Gear Firu with the 5 community gifted subs. Sorry that I missed that, man. That's awesome. I really appreciate that generous gifted sub. Going out to Cheesy, Stickiest, Spencer, Bufu, and Unsealing Auto. So definitely thank Gear Rufu for hooking you up. We also got Punisher. Thanks for that Prime sub. Seth with that 55-month resub. Massive. Appreciate that, man. Powdered Toast, man, with that 22-month resub. And Beaky Creaky as well with the sub. Thank you, guys. And good morning. For those that have never been here before, I usually stream like Monday through Friday, but we're making an exception for the Escape for Tarkov drop. So it's been, so far today has definitely been better than yesterday. The queues haven't been exceptionally long, knock on wood. And we've been getting some quests done. So also pretty solid. So I can't really complain so far, knock on wood. PvE scavving borked. Man, I don't know if I would spend any time scavving on PvE. New primers. Yo, we got little Lieutenant Cooper. And Copper CU. Yo, Lieutenant Cooper, we got a brand new primer. And also Copper, thanks to that 42-month resub. Yeah, it's not every day we get a brand new primer. You know, we're a pretty seasoned community. But there's been quite a few new people coming in today, which has been great. Are the sub drops working now? No. Not to my knowledge. Bro, Deli, you've watched me since you were a child, and you're 25 now. Jeez, man, you have been following me for the last 10 years. Holy shit. So, that's wild. Following since January 3rd, 2016. Gosh dang. DayZ. It's kind of hard to believe that the DayZ era of this stream was almost 10 years ago now. Well, it has. It was 10 years ago. What are you talking about? What am I talking about? Nah, it's great. Just hanging with the bosses when you get your rep to 6.0. And it's crazy how much scav and PMCs they take out. And they won't touch you if you chill with them. Oh, yeah. Scav karma? Oh, it's beauty. Oh, scavving on PvE, I see, yeah. You remember the Slob DayZ era. You miss Randy? Dude, Randy's going to be back. Guys, I know I'm an unk. Shut the fuck up, please. Brother, you're not an unk yet. You're only 25. It's not a big deal. There's now ultra settings for textures, which is old high, and high is medium. So if you didn't change it from last web, you're probably playing with medium textures. I mean, I'm playing on high right now. Maybe I should swap it out to ultra. My bro got married a month ago. Damn. Damn. There's ultra now. Maybe that's going to make my scav traders look a little bit better. TAA looks arse. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just kind of like ripping on TAA high right now. I mean, there's FXAA. I don't know. I've been turning DLSS on and off depending on what I've been doing too. I find DLSS this patch, this wipe, I've been getting a lot of scope ghosting, like more than last patch, which is kind of unfortunate. Don't use DLSS, use smooth motion in NVIDIA app. I don't even know what that is. Smooth motion. Yeah, I'm trying DLSS on K right now. You can try DLAA. Smooth motion is just frame generation. Oh. We're also aware that with NVIDIA's smooth motion settings enabled, some players might experience difficulties launching Escape for Tarkov. We recommend disabling this setting for a smoother Escape for Tarkov experience. Oh. Sunday, in this economy, for real though, good to see you on a weekend. Always a pleasant surprise, but question, is there actual proper campaign now? I haven't kept track of Tarkov's update. The only story mission that I've played has been the tutorial mission so far. I imagine there's more, but I have not gotten to them yet. I'm sure there's some other heavy Tarkov streamers, like grinders, that have maybe got there, but I haven't. So I'm still just talking to the traders and giving them information. The main story doesn't give any experience, which is absurd. There's like 4 quests related to escaping so far. Every quest you're doing, its story is like a USB under the G-Wagon. Yeah. I can't get to reserve, but I'm ahead of you in the main quest. Oh. Well, I can get to reserve right now. I probably should start queuing into reserve, maybe, before people get access to it. I wonder if I could scav reserve. No, that's probably one of the reasons why the queues on those maps are so high, because people can't play them on their PMC. Start going down the rat hole on reserve. I don't know if I can change my textures. No, I can't. I have to wait. Okay. So we are looking for some screws, which shouldn't be that hard to grab. I use a Logitech G502X. I had to like double check the abbrev on that, but oh, we got a little Zagussi. Probably should charge it here soon. I don't think I can't remember the last time I charged this thing. In fact, you know what? Let's just preemptively plug that bad boy in for a little bit. It's been a while. I swear you charged it last week. Yeah, but considering how much I use it, that's just a testament to how amazing this mouse is. Or it's like, well, maybe last week sometime, like, You prefer wired? Yeah, I mean, like, usually I prefer wired, but, okay. But, you know, you don't think you could ever go back to wired? Hey, Rabinu. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Going out to Pink Unicorn, Immortal, Louie, Imba, and Lacade. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for chilling, and hope you're having a good Sunday. Comtac 6s. Sorry, what? The first time watching 1.0, what's the biggest thing you've noticed so far? Pretty much is just playing just like normal. It's literally more of the same. The traders, talking to the traders is pretty cool, but... Hello? Hello? Hey. What's up? Just chilling. Oh. Looking very scabby. I know where we can probably find it. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's exactly what you'd expect from an Escape for Tarkov update. Pretty much. Biggest change is the title screen. No, talking to the traders and like having like the main story mission to try to figure out a way to escape and stuff like that. That's all cool. It's cool to see. You're kind of getting over it already. That's fine. It's been a long time. For me, I've got my money's worth out of Escape for Tarkov. Like, I've played it for years. Got a couple thousand hours in this game. Like, it's cool that 1.0 is finally here, but, you know, obviously there are other games out there that are really good, so... Okay, we're gonna have to go to the new industrial areas where all those gunshots are coming from. Couple thousand hours. I think it's more than that. Oh, you know, give or take 9,000 or so. I don't know. Probably somewhere in there. I've definitely slowed down how much I've played this game over the last 3 years. So I think in 2022, 2021, I've really started to do far more variety. So 2018 through 2021, I only played Tarkov. And usually on average, like 7 to 8 hours a day, so that adds up. Give or take 9K. I probably don't have 1,000 hours in Tarkov over the past 2.5, 3 years. Which is kind of crazy. Maybe I do, maybe 1,000 max. Hello? Yes. Hi, I'm here. I'm just the scav from before, yeah. Hi. This guy's clingy, man. That was a scav. That was a PMC, bud. Oh shit.
Ха!
What the fuck is going on here? Did he die?
Yes!
Might be 3. Hello?
Опачки. А! Зачем, блядь, чё? Сука ты, блядь, и упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь!
He's right there. Dude, sniper scav. Wait, who the fuck is that? Sniping at this guy. Because he got hit by that shot. Was it the rogues? You mean a literal PMC? Yeah, but it's not Sniper Scav, though. Sniper Scav was, like, in a different position. That shot came from the fortress. Might be the goons. If it's the goons, I'm in trouble. I'm not ruling out my need for extra meds if it's the goons. Okay. Dude, the backpack stack is hilarious. I feel like this doesn't have plates in it. Oh, it's got one level 5 front plate. Shit. Okay, BPMO. I need bolts.
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это. Давай, мочи их!
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, are you chill, bud? I'm chill if you're chill.
I'm a chill scav.
I'm a scav too.
Гнида!
Let me hit a little F1 action.
I might have shot another scav, so the normal ones are attacking me.
Okay. Yo, just hit me with a little F1 action. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You are actually one of them. Sorry. You're good. You're good. I thought you were, there's like a shitload of USEC over here. I tossed it the other way. You're
Я,
good.
подмагните!
Appreciate you.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Dude, look at this guy I killed. I think he died in the bush right here. His boys are over here around the corner. That's a scab. But these guys right here, look at this. Been busy. I don't know if there's anything extra you want to grab on those guys.
Was this over by, like, the airdrop?
Nope. No, I was just playing with another scav at the red tin, and I walked up, and it's just, I guess we ran into these fellas.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was heading towards the airdrop.
Oops,
and I
my
lost
bad.
sight of-
Coffee pop, bud. Hit the coffee cup. All right. Well, yeah, there's another PMC here, but I don't think I can grab his stuff. He's against the wall here. He's gonna murder me.
Appreciate you, man.
No worries, dude. I'm being so fucking sus, it's unreal. There's another PMC here. Holy shit. Damn, there's another guy.
This must have been where that drop was, because if there's bodies all over the place, then it's just an all-out brawl.
Yeah, I didn't see it come down, but these guys must have been heading towards it for sure. This is the guy that bled out from me. Yeah, there's a guy against the wall there.
Right here?
Yeah. This guy was really throwing it down. He's got a full AK over here. And he's got a mechanism. Do you need Soloas? He's got 2 finer rate Soloas.
I do.
Alright, yeah, come over to this guy then. He's got the juice. This guy is juiced. This guy's got the fucking meats. He's an Arby's. He's a walking Arby's.
We have the beats.
Alright. Damn. Yeah, this guy, in his mechanism, he's got 2 Soloas. He's got paid in there as well. Oh, unknown key. I already got mine, so you might as well snaggle that. Alright, dude. Good luck.
Appreciate it, man.
No worries. Take her easy. I'm gonna go to Factory Far Corner, I guess. Damn, I wonder how much scav karma I'm gonna get on this one.
Ёбра, блин, все отбили на...
What'd I kill? 3 PMCs there? Like 2. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're probably right. Old gas station gate. Might as well hit that. Oh, here's the airdrop right here. No shit. Hello? Eight rounds of BP. Alien tech. Give me one of the new guns, man. Please. Green angled foregrip. More, dude, I've been getting a lot of, like, 50 BMG rounds from the airdrops. Oh, where the fuck did that ammo go? AK 102. Oh, fuck me. All right, we gotta go. Shit. I don't have time to think about the loot. So where the hell did they get this? Another player, I guess? Is it Find a Raid? It's not Find a Raid, so someone... Maybe, is this a USEC starting gun? It might be, eh? Hello.
А, вот тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно. Сдохни на, тварь!
Hello. Just a friendly scav scavving.
Ну чё, неплохой день, да? Четко все. Сейчас к барыгам, короче. Потом по бабам.
Oh, you see extracted. Oh, that was a juicy scav raid. Holy moly. Damn. Damn. Insane run. Yeah. Oh, man. Missed the LEDX at the tree. Probably, yeah. That would have just been the cherry on top. Yeah, dub raid. Bum, 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 bum. And the karmas. Yeah, 3 PMCs. Dude, it's not very often you get 3 PMC kills on... Yeah, he bled out. His thorax bled out after the garage shots. And then this guy was the first guy we dropped right out the gate. Yeah. The guy that was like trying to return the shots on the sniper scav. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. I didn't see the karma gain. Fuck. That's all for nothing now. I know we got it, but I needed to know how much. Yo, we got Ronan. Thanks to that 40-month resub. It was 0.06. Was it really 0.06? Is that it? That's way too light. That's way too light. Yo, N-Dog. Thanks to that Prime sub. 0.02 per kill, bud. I feel like that's gotta make it a little more. I mean, come on. That's pretty light. That's a scam. Yeah, might as well use that dude's gun that we pulled, the Mark 16. And then this guy, nope, this guy was running a pretty good body armor. Just he didn't have a back plate, and I don't know if I can buy one. Nope. That's okay, though. What else we got? Got this fella, got this guy, well, this fella there, and co-op extractions are still worth 0.25. I don't know how much co-op extractions are worth these days. That is a good question. Oh, man, I don't think I can buy 30-round Stan eggs on Peacekeeper yet. I don't know if we can buy... Shit. Damn. What about Mechanic? You got anything for me, Mechanic? Is he going to sell me any... Like, we can buy the 20s. That's fine. 20s are good. And by good, I mean, they're not good, but I'm going to buy it. I have 30s in my stash. How many? Yeah, we got at least one kicking around here. Feel like I don't have access to great ammunition either, so what's Skier sell? Does he have anything? Nope. Jaeger, you selling anything? Hollow points. I guess I'd rather... Feel like I'd rather the hollow points over the Mark 255, I guess. I guess. Better than nothing. Just gotta go for the legs. What's your version in the launcher right now, chat? 41,771? I think. Where's the hollow point? Why is that not showing up? There we go. We're gonna do something kind of wacky. We're gonna do it this way instead of every other. There you go. We're gonna do something like that. All right, load. Probably gonna get me killed, but that's fine. All right. So let us continue to try to get to the labs. I guess is the goal for therapist. We can just go via factory. Sadly, I feel like I might have to try to go via factory, but I'm gonna give maybe streets one more try because it's like an optional part of the quest. So we'll see. Yeah, I'll get some splints here in a sec. Where's the warder? Where's the warder, Lebowski? That will load 2 M855s in your mag and 28. Oh shit, I did that wrong. I thought it was working and you're right. Ah, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not gonna fix it. Just go for the legs, boys. When in doubt, go for the legs. Okay, let's go, I guess. Might bring another stack of hollows just because this ammo's kind of cheap. Guess we got some SOSTs too. But where's the... We'll put some FMJs up in here too. Splints and we're good to go. Just gonna buy like... There we go. Big old gun. Yeah, someone had it last raid, so I think we'll just kind of yoink it. Use it. Use it and lose it kind of thing. Screw it. Yeah, we'll give streets one more attempt. Kaban seems to be spawning often, so I gotta be careful here. Astral, thanks that 19-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Rambush, thanks that 63-month resub. Ronan, thanks that 40-month resub. First it giveth, and then it get taken away. Yeah, well, we stole it from somebody else, so someone gets to steal it from us. You forgot your prayer armband to protect the loot. Boss spawns seem pretty high. You ran into Sanitar 3 raids in a row. How many more flashlights and lasers do you want to put on this thing? More? All of them? It was actually 0.06. Oh man, that's pretty brutal. I do a weekly Zoom call with a group of friends for an hour to discuss things in our lives. Glad to see the chat not suffering too much. Yeah, that's actually really wholesome. You know, I feel like my friends and I should probably do something similar. My friends and I go far too long without talking to each other these days because we all have kids. So You call your friends. We have like a group chat, but I feel like it's not as personal, you know? You've been doing it for over 5 years. Nice. You have a Discord with some high school friends, and we all still keep in touch. Nice. Yo, we got Dolphin coming at the 5 community gifted subs to the Maniac. Turi Polka sounds Finnish. DeadlySlob, Navy Penguin, and Shakaloo. You guys watching, receiving a free community gifted sub courtesy of Dolphin Invasion. So thanks, Dolphin. Thanks, man. Astral, thanks that 19-month resub. Rambush, thanks that 63-month resub. Minotaur, that prime sub. Thank you. Gochira with that 9-month resub. Kong with the 6-month resub. Thank you very much, Kong. You fell out with everyone from high school and now your coworkers are your friends? Yeah, I mean, like my friend circle that I had in high school, I don't really talk to too many of them. One of them, we're in the same RuneScape group Iron Man, so a couple of them. So we still talk rarely. A couple times a year whenever we all jump back on RuneScape together. And then I would say the friends that I met in university are probably some of my closest friends. But are you following the James situation? What are you talking about, the James situation? James who? James Cameron? I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Yo, we got Dolphin with the give the sub to Dread Skull. James Super Shattered? James David Jameson? James D's Nuts? He drilled into an alleged UAP. James Cameron. James Cameron drilled into a UAP. What the fuck timeline are we on? Yo, we got good loot. Thanks to that 5 community gifted subs going out to Andre, Dems, Citizen, Sup, and Hybrid. You guys watching, getting that free sub courtesy of good loot. James Human. The actual human. Totally a human. James Human. What's a UAP? It is a new word for UFO. Basically. Unidentified aerial phenomenon, I believe. Or anomalous phenomenon, some people say. As well. I guess John Halo. John Halo. Weird shit in the sky. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Yeah, well, listen, man. I don't know. I guess they, someone hired a marketer at the UAP department, I guess. And they're like, you know what? Let's switch it up. Switch it up a little bit, you know? I mean, John Halo is just 117. Yeah, John Halo. UFO. Oh, someone's above me? UFO is so 1995. Unshaved armpits. Damn it. By the way, I keep getting this damn spawn. And I'm gonna have to go a different way. It's a brutal spawn. Yeah, I've already done the sub task for debut a few times. I guess it just triggers every raid. Oh, defuel. Also, I'm pretty sure this apple juice is a tradable for something. Yeah, that's just a reg scav. It's pomegranate juice, I guess, but it's okay. I still haven't completed all my ground zero missions. I probably should get to that at some point. I can't tell if that shot was for me or not. So let's just keep going. Yeah, it's for the Zook front plate. There you go. Or is it the back plate? Hey, Raider. Well. That went into that building? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't know it could. I don't even know it could go in that building. Fucking shit. There's a player in there. The scab saved my ass? So far. Dude, that nade was actually almost perfect. If it didn't go into that window. This is a horrible position. There's two. Oh! Dude, the player was in the second level taking shots at me too, and he got me in the leg. That sucks so much. Horrible position for me to be in. Damn it. Good fight. Yeah, really good fight. Yeah. Yeah, the scavs just kept coming down the street. It was really tough. Well, it's time to get some fatty jaddies. Brutal. Not much you could have done there. Well, I could have landed the headshot on him. That would have helped. That would have helped. I feel that would have got me through that. Because at least I would have been, well, aside from that. Gonna have to camp another extraction to make up for that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, we got Splatter. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Going out to Nika, Raizaru, Zero Eye, 50 outs, and Antfro. You guys watching. Getting those free community gifties courtesy of Splatter. So thank you, man. Appreciate it. Well, I guess the only way we're going to probably get back to labs is probably going through factory, which I'm not like super keen on, but you know, I think that's enough attempts getting there through streets. So let's try to get there through the factory. Which is a pretty simple, like, you got to go through the water, but, I mean, it's not that bad. It's not a transit quest. It's just you have to, in order for you to do labs right now, maybe there's a quest that'll unlock it. You have to transit to labs. You have to actually get there. Maybe after this mission I can go back. But yeah, new storyline quest. Yep. Can't you go factory? All right. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing right now. That's why I said we should go factory. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Damn, amnesia. It's like, dude, it's like Henry from Scallops with the numbskull perk. It just keeps repeating. Maybe we should go to factory. Well, yeah, bud, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Well, have you thought about going to factory? I got the peas. Gonna eat those. Anyway, when or if we get there, we're gonna have to treat it kind of like the guide, because the last time I was in labs, it was an absolute shit show. So, yeah, the main thing with labs is not getting the loot. The main thing for labs is getting the quest complete. So that's really what I want to do. But we have to go into the manager's office, or just before it, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I might put a little red dot on that bad boy. Incoming Tagilla gate guard. Well, the good news is the key is safely in my secured hole. So once we use it, it's gone, obviously, but context and phrasing. It's in there, real good. There, get a little bit more height on that bad boy. Okay, well, let's see if we can do it. It's in the security container. Pretty good. Stir, thank you for that 5-month sub. Will Bear, thanks for that 35-month resub. Thank you very much. Head eyes in 30 seconds. That's why I'm wearing the face mask. So when they shoot me in the eyes, at least I won't be able to see whenever I die. You could also go through streets or factory to get to your stash from labs. I have not found the lever action rifle yet, sadly. But you do get it at Jaeger level 2, so... Only level 9 right now, though. Slow going. The lever action. Lever action. Where even is the fishing islands? Shoreline. The lever. Wrong. Dude, that's pretty good. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Solid. But now we gotta wait for players, but still, that's all right. I'll take that. Excited for sailing? I probably won't really mess with it too much for a little while, just because I got so many games on the go. Like getting back into RuneScape right now just doesn't seem like a good use of my time at the moment. It's Siren, not Serene. Serene. Have you heard the Serenes? Hey, is that a sub 2-minute factory pop? No fucking shit. That's good. Feel like that's all right. Guess if you just want like a really quick Tarkov experience, just keep playing factories over and over again. Why would you put the light there? Why? To fuck with me. Just so you can't walk over it. Okay. The rule is this is going to be the most boring raid of our life right away. I really want the raid to fester. You know what I mean? I don't want to be going to these places right away. The only exception to that is if we spawn really close to one of them. Because this is my only labs key. And I need to go to 2 locations on labs for the story mission. So fester is an underrated word. We just got to let her fester. But we'll just kind of take it one step at a time, but preferably we have to get the quest complete if possible. I don't know what happens when we get to those locations. Well, it's not going to be boring because it's still playing labs. I'm not going to be like trying to rush to those locations unless we specifically spawn near at least one of them. So, you know, just make sure you approach players sexually. You got to get those hips a swinging. Yeah, no, you gotta swing on them. You gotta swing on them. Hit him with the swing. Don't shoot. Hey, Raider, don't shoot. Are you convincing us or you of the plan? Myself. I need reassurance because I got ADHD, but this plan will fucking fall out the window faster than well, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. You might be able to kiss some Raiders on the lips. I don't know if I want to do that. You got it, bud. That's fair. Make love, not war. All right. Come on, man. Get me in there. Let's get some tunes going. This might take a bit. Oh, shit, it's not. Dang. Okay. There we go, Tarkov. There we go. A sub 2-minute factory queue into a 1-minute transit is what I want to see. We are about as far away as we possibly can be from both the objectives that I want to complete. And this is a dangerous area. All right, well. Maybe an empty server? Are you able to get into empty labs raids? Time to marinate. Yeah, I think we're just gonna, we'll move because we gotta slowly move to where we gotta go. Literally the hottest spot in the whole map, to be honest. I know. It's brutal. Fucking sucks. Yeah, this scope's from Peacekeeper. It's an H2. But I think, like, over here is not bad. Let it fester. Yeah, we'll let it fester. Kind of. I mean, we can start moving, though. Well, it's just a little movement. We're not even close to where we gotta go. We could probably get a little bit closer. Trust the plan. Yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes. Oh, well, there you go. So we got other people here for sure. Sounds like a pistol, though. Sounds like someone rocking like a 5.7. Or something like that. Just the wind. Raiders will spawn 5 minutes after the spawn. Yeah, actually, that would be a good time. So we got 2 minutes until Raiders will spawn. Then we should probably start moving when Raiders will populate. Because that will get the people that are on the map focused on the raiders, and we can start moving slowly towards where we gotta go. Fuck. We got company. Deadly, how'd you pay your respects to the crew of the Edmund Fitzgerald? I played the song on the 10th of November, bud. Because the legend lived on from the Chipaway on down to the Great Lake they call Gitchigumi, bro. Yo, Jester, thanks for that Prime sub. Yeah, I just heard footsteps like literally out that door to the left. So are you able to actually find a labs code on Streets and Factory that allows you to get here without the use of a labs key card? Because it alludes to that information in the story text. But I don't know if anyone's found it yet. It says get the code or the key. So, I don't know what that means. All right, we'll move in 20 seconds. Per chance. Yes, code from a scab pocket. I'm just seeing if anyone's found it yet. Codes boobies. 42069. All right. Let's start moseying. I'm just going to listen for footsteps as best as I can with the kipper. Going full rat mode. Shift W labs time. No. They're better than me. I don't play labs enough to have all the angles. Unless I have to. If I'm discovered, we'll shift W. Like, I'm not going to just... You know what I mean? It's just kind of a dichotomy of plays. Let's hit this box. I was going to see if we can stay, like, undiscovered for a little bit. I'd rather this guy not know we're here, if possible. I should have brought my suppressed Mackie. I'm hearing VoIP or Raiders. Could very well be VoIP, actually. Sounded very VoIP-y. Okay, I'm not going out that hallway. Actually, fuck. It's a sketchy hallway, but it gets me to where I gotta go. Okay. That's one objective down. I'm going to read what we have to do next. Okay, what do we got to do next? Ensure access to lighthouse. Okay. Okay, we got to get the search the top management office. Now, this is going to be the toughest part. Because that's in the middle of the whole fucking shebang, boys. I had to go in the... And I'm pretty sure people can shoot through that glass. I'm like 99% certain. We got to go in the middle of the glass office. We're close to it, though, which is good. But we have to travel to the other side and up. But... yeah, I'd like to do maybe some... I wonder if we could do some looting on this side. Yeah, people have the medical block elevators hit. Or no, did I not hit those yet? Oh, I hear a movement. You walk past it. Okay, yeah, okay, good. So I hear this guy. He sounds like he's kind of near the black keycard swipe. So the plan is we go up the stairs and then honestly walking across that top of the dark planters is probably better than going downstairs and up and then crossing. It's no... I hear this guy's like right close. This guy's really close to us. He could be trying to do the story mission. So how much time we got? We got 18 minutes. Plenty of time. I want this guy to get triggered by raiders, if possible. It's also entirely possible that the guy got killed by raiders and we're just hearing raiders walking around. So, don't shoot. Okay, I think we're at the move here soon. I'm going to eat something. This might give me away, but I'm going to eat it. Eat the peas. If this was Velian in my raid, he'd be able to hear me sip this water from the entire other side of the map with those sweet headphones he uses. Alright, I think it's time for us to roll. It's gotten pretty quiet. 2-player lobby. I'd say there's probably at least one guy left in the lobby. Okay, it's Raiders. I'm going to have to probably kill the Raiders to get access to that room. Oh, someone's still here. But they're on the other side. I think they're near a red key card. So I wonder if those Raiders, the shots just went out. So I wonder if they will start going that way. I'm trying to think of how am I going to get in there. It's going to be a tough one to get in there. I might have to throw a couple nades or something. Like, I still can't believe this is Therapist's first task. And I don't even know if we have to grab something when we're in there. Alright. Well, I don't want to be certain of anything, but I'm fairly confident that the other player is near the red key card, like, hallway near the main elevator. So, that's where the shot sounded like. It's been pretty quiet on this side. So, you never got it and you went bare. Brother, why do I have it? Why do I gotta go to... Oh. What's that? Is that parking gate? Somebody hit parking? Or is that main elevator? Fuck. I don't know what they hit. I hear movement to my right. Dude, I feel like there's a player here. Fuck, that sucks. But no, the Raiders would definitely have caught him. There they are. This, all right. How much time do I got? 14 minutes. This might work for me. If they gotta come for me, though. They have helmets. What the fuck? Where'd they run? Here we go. Oh, that was a player? Oh, fuck. Dude, I got absolutely annihilated. I thought it was the Raider. With the spear and everything, man. There was two. I honestly thought it was the Raiders. Oh. You should have wiped him. Just when you looked away, too. I know. God damn it. That sucks so much. Yeah, no. It's all good. I should have been more dialed in on that position. Fuck, that sucks, man. Ah. Got Tarkov? Yeah, well, dude, now we gotta wait until we get another labs key card to do it again. That's crazy. He heard that grenade and knew exactly where I was, which is wild. Yo, we got, yes. No, I thought the Raider was coming up the back steps. You can put some meds in the secured container now. Wait, when did they actually do that? All that stealth for an instant death? Bro, I know. That's why I was trying to keep a low profile. Because, like, these labs gamers, they hear, like, a creak from halfway on the other side of the map. And they know exactly where you are. The second I threw that grenade, that dude was probably YOLO rushing through the underground just to come up right into that room. Like, just the fucking second I tossed it, he's like, oh shit, there's another guy here. Yeah, it would be news to me if I could put meds in here now. Oh, yo, you can now. Yo. Whoa. That's, so they just So meds are now able to go in your secured container again. Damn. So what about ammunition? Nope. There you go. They forgot to change it back from hardcore. I don't know if it was a forget. I think they were probably trying to. You literally tried this 3 hours ago. Well, if it makes you feel better, literally last raid, I could not do it. So it must have just happened right now. As we speak. Balls. All right. Retrieve the plane's flight recorder and leave the flight recorder in the specified spot. All right. That'd be kind of cool. Might as well see if we can do that. Yo, you guys have been hitting me so hard with these community gifted subs. I will get to them once we're in the queue for the next match. You guys have been killing it, so thank you very much. Are the gifted sub drops working? I don't believe so. Hopefully, they'll let us know when it's turned back on. Dude, that wing in Woods is so deadly right now. Yeah, that place is insane, yeah. We got our Jaeger message this morning by stumbling through the dark in a night raid. And we might have to do it again. Okay, how many more light bulbs do we need, actually? Oh, not that many. I can craft light bulbs? 4 light bulbs from wires, and that's pretty cool. Let's do that. Yeah, you guys are going nuts. Yo, we got Wilberforce coming in with the 10 community gifted subs. Yo, let's get to them right now. Going out to Adco, Pepe Grande, Captain Bearfight, Stimpy, Gaming Wook, Plixor, It's Paint, Adaptus, Always, Mute, Done, and Soccer. You guys watching, receiving that free community gifted sub, so thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Wilberforce. And everybody that was watching that received it. We also have Siren, Sir Sin Cinnerman going up to Guitar. Duresta, Grand Page, Twitch Deeps, J Chimp, Valdor, Optimus James, Bat Rolls, Jack, and Cruel. Yo, you guys watching, thank you very much. Ah, yes, with the 5 community gifted subs. Going on to General Kamikaze, Kang, School Frog, Saints, and Styles. So thank you very much for that, too. Appreciate that. Oz. Mario with that 5-month sub. Thank you, Mario. The Snafu with the 5 community gifted subs as well. Going out to Jay-Z, Original, Pat's Dead, Flannel Dad, and Protoss. Aspen, thanks that 26-month resub. An anonymous gifter going out to Discredited Iron Granny, Pony, Mupp, and Classic Kid. Stevie G, thanks that 6-month resub. Dr. Cora Cretion, 57 years. I'm not around as much during the week now that you have a real job, so it's nice to see a Sunday stream. Yeah, it is. It's nice to see some of you guys back, for sure. Absolutely. It's been a while since I've been live on a Sunday. I'll tell you that right now. I don't even remember the last time I was live on a Sunday. Saturday, understandable. Sunday, I don't know. Definitely been a while. I would say it's probably been a couple of years at this point. So, it's nice. I'll be back to being able to stream a little bit more in like 5 or 6 years. So, just a couple more years and we'll be back. Plus or minus. Yo, guys, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Just gotta go give Shub a hand with something. All right. What in the RuneScape is this? You guys talking about Hunter 2? Okay. Yo, let's do a quick little, or nah, screw it. Let's do a PMC raid. What am I talking about? Thank you guys for chilling with me today. Man, the stream is fucking popping today. Just been basically trying to do some of the main story missions. We've got a couple of them complete. We've had a few PvP moments. Just got murdered on labs, got swung on. Swing or be swung. I don't play labs. I just fucking suck at labs, you know? I feel like to be good at labs, you just gotta just keep at it. Just gotta keep at it. So I was hoping the guy would be more interested in eliminating the raiders than killing me, but I guess not. Well, that makes sense. Wants the raid to himself. Okay. Let's go looking for this thing. We'll do it. We'll check it out during the daytime, but this might be another incognito nighttime mission. So we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, fellas, just a heads up. Thump, you can do this now. Thump, you can do this now. All right? Literally just happened. All the technology has been unlocked, but you can't do this again. But old technology has been unlocked. How much spit does that take? Let's get in the fucking raid. Okay? This is what happens when I leave you guys between raids too long. Let's get the fuck in the raid. God damn it. I got armor. I got armor. I'm wearing armor. I should have insured this gun, though. But it's fine. Anonymous with a gifted sub to the Joker. Yo, thank you, Joker. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Ugh. I swear, I don't know what it is. I feel like this got changed slightly. Maybe because it's got Black Ops 7, a logo on the back. Do you see how bad that game is? I am actually taken aback. I am surprised, even from Call of Duty standards, because they're like not every Call of Duty is really bad, but my God. I couldn't believe it. Black Ops 7 sucks while Battlefield 6 is great. Oh no, everyone knows that Battlefield 6's campaign blows chunks. Nobody plays Battlefield for the campaign. It would have been nice if it didn't suck, but it's not the end of the world that it sucks. The Milk, thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome back. Kilius, thanks for that gifted sub. Call sign Sloth, thanks for that 1-year sub. Rootkoof. There's no way I pronounced that name right, and it sounded like I said something I shouldn't say. Like Fatty Jatty. Stuffy, thanks for that 50-month resub. Just Hurts, thanks for that 31-month resub. Boone, thank you for that Prime sub. Captain Booty, thanks for the 7-month resub. Captain Booty. Captain Booty, wait a second. Why do I know this Captain Booty? Fuck it, you wrote it. You wrote it in the thing. I didn't even read your message until I was like, I know this guy. Hey, it's Shane. How you doing, man? Yo, no way. I was like, I know this guy from somewhere. No shit. Yo, I hope life's been good, man. I guess it's been a good decade. You know, I hope you got out of there, bud. When I got out of there, I didn't look back. I got out of the game. I just started streaming DayZ. But listen, Shane, you're one of the sane ones that we were working with, so I appreciate you stopping by after all this time and dropping that sub. I don't know if he's still here, but ow. See, my nose is like all screwed up because my son was well, he was acting like I was a sea-doo or something, and he grabbed my nose and started steering my face. You saw that? Yeah, that's from that. Loves sea-doos. See, we don't have a sea-doo. He just loves watching sea-doo videos and helicopters. You thought I got a piercing? No, he grabbed a hold of my fucking nose and just started. I was like, nah. How old is he? He's like 2.5. Sea-doo, sea-doo. I'm like, no. Oh, man. It got me good. Got me good. Oh, well, we got a fantastic spawn for this. But I feel like we're just far enough away where it's going to be the Thunderdome by the time we get over there. So, yo, an apologetic Canadian. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Going out to Milo, Dirty, JP, Zenbones, and Kita. Yo, apologetic Canadian. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Man, we're going to have to do these 5 community gifted sub discounts more often. It's actually sick. Twitch does limit how often I can do it, but every time that it's up, we should just enable it as much as possible. From here on out. I think the next one for me is going to be December 31st. After today. Here comes the money. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I cover 35% of the... I cover the discount, but it's still really great to give people a bunch of subs. It just means that a lot of people aren't getting advertisements. Which I feel like is a great move. You know what? Let's go to ZB Bunker. Wait, you're paying for the discount? I am, yep. And by paying for it, it just comes out of the profits of the 5 community gifted subs. But it sucks because I enabled it assuming that the supporter streamer program was going to be enabled. And it's only going to be on my channel for another 2 days, maybe? Day and a half. So if they don't sort it out, then I'm kind of cooked. I probably should have waited to enable... Like, I thought it was already enabled when I enabled it. So, it says 24 hours left. Yeah, that sucks. That's the reason why I enabled it to begin with, was to make the supporter streamer stuff cheaper. But, turns out that I'm probably going to get cooked on that. Ooh. Man, the hammer, that brings me back. Holy smokes, dude. I can go into the tree. Might be able to get an angle from the tree. Today's been a much better experience. Absolutely. I just got murdered on labs again, though. I was ratting on labs, and I got swung on by a Chad with a spear, which is fucking crazy. But that's the whole speed, you know, swing or be swung on idea. Like, if I was maybe tucked behind the door, I may have had a better opportunity to kind of get him with the rat attack. But... oh, that's fucking greasy. Brother, you actually can see the... I didn't know you could see the message from here, but that's actually busted. You can see it. Oh, man. Just glassing? Yeah, I gotta find the black box to this airplane somewhere. I don't know exactly where it is, but this place is very active at this time of the raid. So I'm just kind of glassing it, seeing what we see. But it's opposite of the door on the floor. I mean, it seems pretty chill right now, honestly. So I think we should go for it. Chocolate. I'm not gonna loot. There's an engine. All right. No, I already got the message. I should have brought some money in, though, to take Jaeger out. That's okay. Oh my god, so that's the reason why you guys were saying piercing all day. You guys are so funny. For some reason, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Man, that would be a pretty crazy life pivot, though. I mean, as a 33-year-old man, 2 kids, just land in the nose piercing. Imagine that. Belly button ring? The Prince Albert or bust? I don't like how you said that. Oh, man. Going for the Albert, huh? Jeez. I feel like that's just... a life... That's just an L. I mean, I don't know how you win with that. I mean, it could be a power move, I suppose, but I feel like that's just... I think you're just giving yourself a debuff. For the lack of a better term. Such a nerd, I can't think of a better way to describe it other than just a self-inflicted debuff. Well, it's drip or drown, I guess. Guess I'm drowning. I'm not getting no fucking drip. Dude, what the hell is a Jacob's ladder? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I can only assume, actually. I don't know if I want to Google that. Don't ask. Damn. All right, listen, I gotta dial in. Stir me? Wormy? Kind of feels baity, to be honest with you. That doesn't seem like Sturman's cadence. That is, though. Yeah, I guess someone's going after Sturman, dude. That'd be great to get a Sturman kill. We do have the quest item, though. I would prefer to secure that. Dude, the boss spawns have to be high. Sick, you learn something new every day. Yo, you're learning better information than TLC. This chat is educational. Welcome to the Internet Learning Channel. Today we're going to be talking about ladders, and it's not going to be what you think. Bro. The guards and Sturman have somebody pinned down so hard. This poor Timmy is stuck in a shed. I feel like these guys, these bosses should like run out of ammo or something. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever heard them continuously shoot at somebody like this before. Oh. Shit, one of those bullets just ricocheted off one of the trees. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? What if they're on top of here? Yeah, those bullets are hitting the top of these trees. Yeah, well. Whoa, this is new. Oh man, this camp got burnt out? Or is it just... Looks like it got burned. Yeah, you can put butt meds again, guys. As of literally this raid, I think. They just enabled it. Yeah, some Mosin up there. I feel like... It's weird that we are hearing those shots like hit the trees. You know what I mean? I feel like that's odd. Was that a player? No, I don't think so. Holy shit, you killed Sturman. Brother, if you're in my raid right now and you're getting bombarded, I'm hearing you. Do just that. I'm hearing you get fucking shot like crazy. Putting meds in your butt is normal, right? Dude, I'm so curious. We have the flight recorder, though. This is one of those moments where, like, we have to make a choice. It's like, do we go investigate and see what the hell's going on and lose the flight recorder? We could always get the flight recorder back. Also, be careful. You could fail this quest if you die. Oh, well, shit. Never mind then. If you die, you fail this quest permanently. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, because I guess somebody else is the flight recorder. That makes sense. So, they've designed it where there's ways for you to not fail the missions. Maybe that's going to be the whole point of the prestiging system, is learning what to do and what not to do. So then eventually you will be able to extract, but maybe Nikita said that it's going to be basically impossible for you to extract because it's only a specific pathway in dealing with the traders that must be followed in order for you to actually exfil. See, like, I already failed talking to the traders about how to escape from Tarkov. And I asked everybody except for Ref. And he told me that, and they told me that they don't know anything. I failed that part. Like, I wonder if you didn't do anything in the main story, got to the point where you unlocked Lightkeeper, and then asked him that question, and then starting to progress the main story from there. I wonder if that's, like, how, like, that seems so difficult, though. Same, but did someone not fail that one? I mean, that's the only thing that I can assume. You got Partisan earlier with the Red Rebel. Oh my god, dude, that's sick. Stop. Man, my server is lagging up the storm. I haven't actually found a Red Rebel in Raid in far too long. 150 ping? No, that's actually my frames right there in the top right. Should have brought my ZB. Not helping me with the packet loss, though. Could have brought a green flare as well. How many days of drops are there? That is a great question. I don't know. Somebody in the chat can answer you, though. I probably should know this, but as is tradition, I've done basically virtually no research on it. There's 15 Funko Pops. So you assume at least 15. Yeah, I feel like that's fair to assume. About 6 or 7. Jeez, man. Okay, well, that was nearly a disaster. Okay. Sweet. Let's turn this bad boy in. I did the first mission this morning. I wonder if they take you by the hands like that for a long time. Because it's annoying for somebody that's been playing the game for 6 years. Well, thankfully, you will find that it doesn't immediately, and it's back to normal Tarkov instantly after that mission. So, don't worry. Yo, Drake. Good to see you back on here. Hey, man, it's nice to be back for a little bit. Thanks for that 4-month resub, man. Appreciate you. Also, Jake RP, thank you for the Prime sub. Yubi, thank you for the Prime sub as well. And DeMilk, thanks to that Prime sub. 3 brand new primers. No way, boys. No way. You've hit your 5-year-old with so many 6-7 jokes that he gets pissed off now when he hears it. Oh, that's the way to do it. Actually, we millennials should just start saying 6-7 jokes if we really want to kill it. Or you Gen Xers, or dare I say boomers, just start making up 6-7 jokes, and within like 2 weeks, that shit's gonna be dead. Bump, 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 bump. It's totally fine though. Like, every generation has like weird internet memes. Like, it's just one of theirs. You killed 6-7 for your kid. She hates it now. Nice. All right, let's go talk to Prapor.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове?
Wait a second. Wait a second. I gotta go. I have the flight recorder, though. I wonder who wants it. No, I have to deliver it to Shoreline. Oh, right. I gotta deliver it to the fucking guy that is... Oh... Balls. Might be a job for the night vision goggles, boys. Oh, shit. Shit, ass. All right. Well. I know this thing's all right. We'll grab that guy. Okay, well, hopefully we get a decent spawn. Shit ass. Dude, I still remember that from that My Summer Car Golf game. Guys just like, shit ass. Shit ass. Oh. Shit ass. Snackies. Pray to the Tarkov gods that we get a tunnel spawn here. Because, like, if we don't, it's going to be a huge pain in my butt. Also, it is not quite nighttime, so we're not going to be able to run night vision goggles, which is totally fine. But still. Please. Please. Bless me with a raid that is, or a spawn that is close. Run a scav. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go. Task items. All right. Attention, you have a task item on your character. That's okay. Yeah, pray that I don't spawn into the goons again, because that's already happened to me once this wipe. Skipping your scav is sacrilege. I know. We had a mighty scav raid today where we killed 3 PMCs. It's pretty nice. I was gonna say you have something on your nose. Yeah, it's a cut. My nose got cut. My son's fingernail dug in there pretty good. Took a good chunk out of it. Had a fun cuddle with Tagilla. Lies is a piercing. Yep. You must survive the raid, even after placing it, otherwise the quest will fail. Man, you guys are really putting pressure on me, alright? This is brutal. This is too much. This is too much tuna. Good luck. No pressure, just don't fuck it up. Man, dude. I mean, listen, it's dropped there. The Meg isn't aesthetically pleasing. That's fine. Dude, you should see some of my gun builds. If you want to see some aesthetically pleasing firearms and Escape for Tarkov, you're in the right place. I am known for creating some of the best looking guns this game has to offer. It's an art form. It's considered to be a craft, actually. Truly something special. Truly something special. Yo, we got Ralph. Thanks for that 3-month resub. I don't care about functionality. You want drippinality. You think a septum would have suited you more personally? Boy. Oh, boy. All right. More like a crime, maybe. You guys are wild today. This is every day, boys. This is it. This is it. We're pushing his limits. No, you're not. This is fine. It's just a regular old day. White monster and a nose piercing. Living that life. Says Fed Smoker. FIP. Have you never considered getting a piercing? Nope. Tattoos, though. My wife's got a lot of tattoos. And I've always wanted a tattoo, but I could never figure out exactly what to get. And my indecisiveness prevented me from ever getting one. So, I feel like I gotta nut up and get a couple. Get a tramp stamp. Nice little tramp stamp. She's actually getting more tattoos here soon, I think. Yeah, in like a couple weeks. Give me emo face. Go through an emo phase. Yeah. Start listening to My Chemical Romance again. 2025. Get a Mike Tyson face tat. No balls. If you say no balls, he's going to do it. Hey, listen, My Chemical Romance is good. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. It's just like, I feel like it's still accurate, though. Stop lying and show us that there's a cotton tattoo on your chest. Who told you that? Did Pep tell you this? Okay. For some reason, my character stance hasn't changed. We are going to try to do a fast push off the spawn to get away from the PMCs as best as we can. This kind of puts us in line from a Sanitar laser beam. But that horizon, yeah, it's probably my graphic settings that are fucking around with something. Don't worry about that one, boys. It was supposed to be brighter than this, so no, I don't think my SSR is enabled. I think it's disabled. It's supposed to be brighter than this. It was supposed to be to the point where I couldn't use my night vision goggles. Alright, walk it out here. Sun's going down. Yeah, that might not be a bad thing, though. Dude, I hope Terry is not where over there. Please no Terry. The lighting is spooky as fuck, huh? I have actually no idea how this guy made it there so quick. Two? It's two. I can't see him. I need to drop this dude's body armor, though. It's going to be too much weight. Shitballs. Shitballs is right. Giant shitballs of fire, boys. Okay, now this is going to put us in a position where we're going to run into the cottage spawners, which is not something I would like to do, but I don't really have much of a choice. Slash cultists. Sun's going down. Cultists could come out. Holy fucking shit. I honestly thought those were scavs. Good intuition on the Deadly Skull Mask guy. You don't actually see PMC unless it's a shattered. It looks like a Deadly Skull Mask, though. Those are separate players from the other guy. And I don't want to stay here anymore, so... Oh, it's getting dark as balls. What about this fella? Nice shamog. But... okay. It's getting dark. What are you guys arguing in Twitch chat about? What's better, a sausage or a hot dog? They're arguing about people arguing. Oh, classic. That's what I do on Twitter all the time. The number one thing I complain about on Twitter is about people complaining about something. Or hot dogs. Seattle dog versus Chicago dog. Bagels. Bagel. Delicious bagels. Not boggles. Bagels. How you say delicious boggles. Oh, the Lister streetlights are on. Oh. Oh, I thought I seen someone. All right, let's just go for it. Brother, am I seeing this right? No. Oh my God. You have to only place it when you're exposed to being sniped on the side. Why? It said in the room. Not like, all right, hang your booty outside the room so the snipers can get you. Stick your ass out of the corner. That is annoying. You can be in the corner. Didn't pop up for me in the corner. I had to stick my booty hole out the side. Getting LCW'd by 338s. Or UC dubbed. Okay, we got gunshots at the estates. Need my stamina back before I do the run. Wait, they added an M16? Holy shit, chat, we did it. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah! Yo, we grabbed the flight recorder. We went to the island. We murdered 3 people in self-defense. And got out of there. Bro, nice. I didn't want to fail that one. I'm sure there'll be plenty of missions that we do fail, but in self-defense, in-game, of course. Poop on a thorax. All right. Self-defense. That's Tarkov. 9 shit raids, but 1 good raid almost makes up for it. Listen, there's been some good raids today. All right? Yo, we got Mucho. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you very much. Going out to Alex has been here. Drewby, Snowy Mix, Link, and Dolores. You guys watching. Getting that free community gifted sub. Courtesy of Mucho. So thank you, Mucho. And we also got Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Doug Dimmadome. Dropping the sub to the to Rhino. Thank you, Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Doug Dimmadome. That's how you pronounce it. I don't know, but I appreciate you, buddy. Dimsdale Dimmadome, Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Nailed it. All right, let's turn this into Prepor. But I wonder if I could turn this into other people before. Let's visit other people.
С чем пришел? Присядь, потолкуем.
Listen, Jaeger, you don't look anything really like your photo. I feel like you're an imposter. You look like a scab trying to act like Jaeger from the photo. Your hair color isn't even the same. No, gotta go.
Не теряй.
All right, well, let's talk to him. Let's go talk to him. Visit. Here's our boy, just staring menacingly at me. Oh. Okay. Are we having a staring contest or what, bud? What are we doing here? What's the plan? I got the thing. I did the job. Well, I don't know what the fuck we do. All right, looks like I gotta close the game. He's not amused. All right. This fucking game, man. It's broken, brother. It happened to you last night with Skier. Kiss him. Give him a nice little kiss. Yo, SJ, thank you for that 77-month resub. Yo, thank you. Appreciate you. We also got official Pixel Panda. Thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Going out to Laxter, Rarzi, Blatt, Guide PG, and Resident. Yo, Rarzi is an OG here. Thanks for hooking them up with a free community sub, official Pixel Panda. Law 2000, thanks to the 22-month resub. Masa, thanks to that 1-year sub. Thank you, guys. Appreciate yous. Bernard, thank you for the Prime sub. And Game of Tros, thank you for the 52-month resub. Ralph the Gherkin. Gherkin the Jerkin? Jerkin the Gherkin? Thanks, Ralph. All right. Let's see. Let's go talk to Prepor again. Oh!
Здорово, вояка. Проходи.
Listen, any word from Electronic?
Вообще, да.
Yes, but it's not all good news. Let me guess. I'll have to help you with something again.
Что рожу корчишь?
Stop crying. I'm not asking for free.
Ладно, к делу.
Here's the deal. Electronic says his supplies are cut off. He's got no tools to deal with the flight recorder. I lend mine, but everything's currently already reserved. You have to look for some electronic parts in the wild. I'll send you a full list from my guys. Alright. Once you get everything, pass it to me. I'll forward it to electronic through mechanic. No more drop-offs on the coast this time. Also, you'll need to wait a bit after this. I'll contact you when it's ready. Alright. Das Vidanya, Prapor. What do we gotta do? See you later, shithead. Related items. Rec battery, printed circuit boards. So we need 3 rec bats, which sadly I sold today. Wait. I retrieved the plane's flight recorder. I left the flight recorder in the specified spot. Why? What? Looks like I'm failing it, but it's not. Bamboozled. Same for you. All right, well, let's just go. Let's scav. Let's scav it up. Let's go to... I mean, interchange would be great for this. But, I mean, we would have to play a round of Arc Raiders. I'm in between. I mean, let me try reserve. Not that many people would have well, no, then it's going to be scabbed into like crazy. Dying during that mission fails it. So so the Alt F4 failed it. Yeah, Ground Zero scav is not a bad idea. I wonder how long is this going to be, though? You can't scav reserve unless you unlock it. Well, I've unlocked it, so let's fucking do it. Let's do it. 5 business days. Oh, you can't scav at all right now per Battle State Games. Oh. Well, that means we got to do it the old-fashioned way, huh? I'm sure we got something to do on Ground Zero still. Easy money, PvP zone. Why does it say PvP zone? Plant the arena posters in the living quarters. Sup, mate? Got a job for you. Old pal of mine's looking for some people for his business. Hear anything about the arena? You got to put flyers around Tarkov. Come check it out and shit, you know? Mandatory in-game advertising. None of the traders know how to get out of Tarkov, or maybe they just don't trust me, or are stalling for time. Either way, I need to build stronger ties with them if I want to even a small chance of evacuation. It's going to take some time and some effort. That means I'll have to set up my own hideout and dig in. Without any kind of support from the locals, I won't last long. I need to learn the city, every route, and every district. I must understand Tarkov. So that's new. So it lets you know when there's like some new dialogue choices, which is kind of neat. I like how it tells you like what's going on, like what you should do. Okay, so what's the plan? Burning rubber. Is that the only one on... Oh, shit. So we just got to take the freaking SUV extraction. Okay. Well, I'm not, like, super keen on that, but... Like, I don't know if I want to waste my AK on this. I think I'm just going to run, like, a shit kit. Let's kind of do, like, maybe, like, a 0 to hero situation. Night raid it with your NVGs. Keter? Well, we got this thing. Might as well, let's just run that thing. There we go. Perfect. All right. We actually kind of, you know what? This jacket is very, look, with this, with the, where is it? Old school? Very scabby. Very scabby. Pretty good. Just wear it. Dude, that fit goes hard. That jacket goes hard. Dude, it is nice. That car leaves in the first 2 minutes. Yeah, that's why I'm going to just run around looking like a scav real quick. How can you not tell it's a scav and PMC at a glance? So the biggest giveaway is the holster. There's only a few cosmetics in the game that don't have a holster. This is one of them. So this is part of my impersonate a scav kit. As you can see, no holster. The holster would be here, where my nose is touching, you know? Right there. Right here. Right there. So, no holster is a big giveaway. Or no holster is like, or holster is the giveaway right there. Where now? Ran the holster. I feel like most USET clothing has been revamped. It looks very PMC. There's still a couple of bear outfits that kind of look very scabby. It's one of my favorite things to do in Tarkov these days. So, this is why I choose bears. It's because I can kind of trick player scavs into thinking that I am one of them. And then there's also voice commands. There's like a high-pitched bear PMC voice command that does kind of sound like it, but I just tell people I got a half keyboard. And I walk out with my, like, crowbar or something. You gotta act like you got nothing to lose, like a scav. Like, oh man, I got a half keyboard today, but I'll walk out, I'll like you know, I'll walk out with my crowbar or scav knife or something. Or you do the that doesn't get people like, I can't do it as good as I used to. Official Pixel Panda, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. You gotta act like a scav. Yeah, you gotta be just out in the open looting duffel bags. You know what I'm saying? Nothing to lose. Wandering Snake, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Going out to Alex, Ellie, Cybo, Adel, and Reindeer Police. It's an art form. All right, we got to kill a scav, though, because I got, like, no means of looting any loot until I get one. So, shit. We were just given, like, the worst spawn in the game. Which is why I'm playing it like this. Fuck, there's a scav on the 50? Oh, I'm so cooked. Get behind the car. Get behind the car. Get behind the car. I think that's too soon for it to be a PMC. Right? Hey! Hey, Raider! Can I join the car? Hey, can I join the SUV?
I'm not going on the SUV. I was helping my buddy, but he's an idiot.
Oh, well, can I help? I'm right here. Oh, shit. Well, here, I'll help you. Hold on. I'm with you. Whoa, whoa, yeah, I'm cool. Let me help you with this other guy, okay?
No,
yeah, I'm taking it, but like, what happened to the other fella?
Take it. You're good.
All right, cool. All right, cool, man. You loot these guys, and
yeah.
holy shit, you just wiped them all, huh?
No, I killed my buddy. I killed these two, but my buddy was trying to get out this way. I didn't bring him up. Got that bitch.
Oh, you absolute animal, dude.
You're an animal, man.
Not really. I look like a scav on this raid.
Well done.
You know, I'm trying. You know, just incognito.
Cool, man.
Yeah, for sure, dude. 10 seconds or so.
All right, brother.
Yeah, wow, you greased that guy. He even tried to get you with the whole, like, step thingamajiggy. Yeah, you're a real one, man. All right, see you later. He's so sus because I don't have a melee weapon, so I can't put my gun away. Well, shit. Well, how about that? I mean, we're definitely getting a run through, but it doesn't matter. We got to get a crowbar. We definitely need to get a crowbar. Could you not point it at him? I was trying to point it at the floor, but then I realized that is bad because I'm using a shotgun. So it didn't help. It didn't help. Tara, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Point away and turn your head. Well, damn. Well, we got that one done. Let's go turn that in. Supplier. All right. Still got to get a fine and raised Taz. And dang, I'm a little bit lacking on the dog tags. Oh, you know what? Because the story mission, you have to get a couple more. Have I only killed 5 USEC PMCs since then? I mean, I guess we just accepted it, but still. All right. What else we got to do? Is that... Wait, when do we get the wine bottle mission? Is it after supplier? It must be after supplier. Yeah, it's got to be after supplier. All right, well, I mean, let's just continue taking John Scav through a raid, and let's see what other things we can do. We can try to plant the Bison versus the Undertaker poster in the living quarters at the Scab base. We only have to place one of these bad boys. They give us 3, right? So, where's, oh, you can't. Wow, you can do it, but you need the docs case. Do I have a docs case on me? I thought you get a docs case with your paid edition. Do you not get a docs case with your... Could have sworn that you did. Pay to win kid docs case. Did they take the docs case away? I feel like they must have. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, you know what though? I should claim my scab box at some point in time. You used to. Yeah. No, now you got to pay Nikita $40. Nope. Fuck. Let's just plop that bad boy in there. Sorry, I'm just getting Bam Bam photos. All right. Where's the music? Such a goofball, man. Bro's losing it. Sorry, he's just giggler. Resident sleeper. All right, let's go. Let's John Scav. Let's go to customs. Might be able to convince some people with this outfit, actually. Bro, check Discord if you got a second. Sure. I don't know what time I'm rapping, but sure, absolutely. Probably sometime before 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Probably sometime between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is my guess. Yo, Joe Tastic. Yo, thank you. With the gift that's up to Spree, Cozy, Scorch, David, and Vintage. Yo, thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. MB Audio, thank you for that 11-month resub. Storin, thank you for the Prime sub. And Terracon, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Thank you guys very much. Thanks for chilling. Doodles knows about butt meds. Sweet Lou. Sweet Lou. Or not Sweet Lou, Big Lou. Big Lou puts meds up his butt too. Yo, we got Exoteric with the gifted subs, man. Yo, thank you. Going up to Cheddar, Muppet, Mechanic, Dank, and Saltine Crackers. Do they still play those commercials? They used to play a lot when I lived on the border with the states. Those like Big Lou, he's like selling insurance. He's selling heart medication. He's selling divorce lawyer, and all this kind of stuff. Big Lou, he's on wife number 2. Yeah, life insurance. What an entrepreneur. Big Lou, he's a bit husky around the waist too. Jeez, all these American commercials. Big Lou's seen some stuff, dude. He's just ready. He's ready. He's got your back. Let me see here. You guys have crazy queue times? Today has not been so bad, to be honest with you. I've been pretty much getting anywhere between 2 to 5 minute queues all day. So I'm lucky. But I have not been scavving streets or interchange or reserve or lighthouse. So it's been pretty good today. Like factory, we got into a sub 2 minute factory, which was pretty crazy. Scav interchange has been 2 minutes for you. Yeah, I think scav timers are kind of scuffed right now, right? Your scav on customs has been around 15 minutes. Weird. I don't think I could ever go back to these wait times after playing Arc Raiders where it takes you 15 seconds. I know, right? I feel that. We're going to be playing some Arc Raiders tomorrow afternoon. Wow. Did I spawn with no stamina? Why? Tired from queuing. Eat your Wheaties. There's a guy in the bus. Big Lou. Big Lou's sleeping in the queue too. What if I could parlay it into the fortress? Shit. They know, boys. Shit. Kind of sick, though. I can't grab his backpack. I need to get in here. Dude, that happened to me yesterday. Rima. No scav rep? You can just kill them on sight? I'm not a scav, dude. I'm PMC. I'm John Scav. I just look like a scav. I'm glad that I tricked you. That's the whole point. What are these? 50 BMGs? He's just playing a dude disguised as a dude. Okay. See if we get a sausage in your butt. See if we get something for it. Boom. Okay. Sawed-off shotgun. Whoa, it's got a different they changed the oh, that's just the lighting. How can you put meds in your gamma? I paid Nikita money under the table to let me do it. His subscription to TARKOV Plus. Okay. Okay. I need the sausage. I need the delicious sausage. Ooh. Got a new quest unlock. Anybody see where this is happening? See it. Shit. Dude, it hit the freaking wall. I'm sad. He's so lucky. No, none of them hit. No. Let's get out of here. Aim labs? Well, gave him a heart attack though. Yeah. Spooked him. Spooked ya. You think he's dead? No, because somebody fired back at me after I shot over there. We can go investigate, though. Why not? This is basically a scav raid because we just went in with a shotgun. Ooh. Look at these fellas. Take the backpack? Just give me a sec here. I'm gonna rotate on where all those dead PMCs are and see if we can find something useful there. Someone's close. These iron sights are terrible. Yep. I looted it in raid, so I didn't bring it in like this. Okay. Military cable. I'm going to drop that for now. Alright, I already got some of those. TNT. We're definitely going to need TNT. I believe. A site will appear. I hope so. That's dynamite. Dynamite. All right. Oh, shit. Brother. His noggin was bloody. Oh, I see a guy looking at me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm more of a 7mm buckshot myself. I just took the express since I had it for the meme run. Dorm 103. Did I just send that guy to the accountant hell? Like, what was that sound? You killed him so hard, you forced him to do his taxes. What are we playing? Call of Duty Black Ops 7 or something? Okay, we're drinking all this. Okay. Let's see. Woo! AK-105. Was gonna take the CSA. Balls. Yeah, I want to loot these guys. But I think these scavs are going to ruin it for me. Take the Triton. Okay. They always know. They know. They know when you are looting. They know when you're awake. And they know when you've been battered and good. These damn scavs, man. This fucking Santa Claus scavs. All I'm trying to do is loot these guys. That's it. Oops. Okay. Hold on. Holds the phone. I actually don't think I can take propane and do what I want to do here. No. That's okay. Alright. Okay. Sweet. That's it, you're calling Hank. Yeah, this has been quite a fun 0 to hero run, though. I feel like being able to put medication in your butt has essentially unlocked the ability to do better 0 to hero content. So I'm kind of all for it. Some people are going to be upset about it, but, you know, it is what it is. Whoa, look at this thing. Fuck yeah, we're taking that instead. Look at that. Look at that animal. I'm drinking this beer, too. Oh, since when did they add, like, a good front sight to this thing? Nice. RFB lovers, I am sorry. It might have to be done. Or we drop this, which we do. Which could be regrettable. It could be regrettable. We're keeping it, we're keeping it. How we look? Oh yeah, we're looking pretty cheeky. We're looking pretty breaky. If we see a player scav, we gotta act like a player scav, okay? Oh, it's bad. That was bad. Oh, yo, we got a pretty amazing condition dong AK. Dude, what? Damn. Damn. Sorry, guys. Now it must be done. That's something that I could, You think I can put the pillbox inside the Berkut? I didn't know if I could. Fuck, I can, and there you go. We got them both. Let's see if we got this guy. I'm going to say we didn't. Ooh, but a couple of them would have been close. Ooh, shit, that was close. No, I think he lived it. But damn, that would have been... Well... There's a dead PMC right next to me. It's possible we got him. No, I didn't drop the Taz. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, man, I love me the AUG, but... I'd probably take it. I can take the AUG. What am I doing? All right. Where'd that AUG go? All right, let's go. Dude. 13 minutes left. The thing is, I can't run. So. Wopachki? Hello? Green flare? I don't have a green flare on me. This guy's dead too. Look at this. I think we're just gonna have to walk. I'm gonna go this way though. Never mind. I'm not. Too fat. Yeah. There's no RUAF anymore, eh? No. So we're kind of cooked. We're in for a long little walk. What happened to RUAF roadblock? Too OP, so they removed it. It would be cool if there was an item you could buy from Prapor. Like the green flare that would get you access to some of the RUAF roadblocks. Like a little radio or something that you gotta use. Are we just super overweight or what? Yeah. That's mean. DeadlySlob's lost a lot of weight over the years. That's right, man. You tell him. Now listen, boys. Beers and barbecue over the summer, okay? A little couple of pounds. I've been on the weight loss train again, okay? A couple of pounds, beers and barbecue. I like to have fun in the summer, okay? What can I say? Beers and barbecue. He's only 250 kilos right now. I don't even know how many kilos I am. I think I last weighed in at like 257 or something like that. Kilos. That's right. I need to get one of those, like, I should have my own TLC show, and I gotta get one of those, like, lifts. There's a dead PMC right there. 6.63 257. Yeah, I need like Bear and Harkonnen. I need one of those like grav belts, whatever the hell you want to call it. My Arrakis. Suspender belts, yeah. My dude. You know what? I gotta say, they really made being overweight in this game not as annoying as it used to be, though. So I gotta commend them for that. That was a juicy raid. Man. Can't believe we got the AGS kill. Also, we went in with nothing but a shotgun and a couple pieces of buckshot. Like, nothing else. No body armor, nothing. That was pretty good. The juice. Yeah. Dude, I wonder how many people you could actually kill if you... This guy's level 17. Bro, this guy... I feel like if you're level 17, you have to be not sleeping very much, or you've had some really great success killing bosses. You can, if you kill a lot of bosses, you could easily be level 17. Arena? Or maybe Arena too, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're almost 11. Yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't played as much as other people. Super Chad. Man, I'm a little hungry. A little hungry. I could go for some sausages right now, you know. You guys got me on the sausage train, context and phrasing. Nice little bratwurst or something. Little sauce, little sausage. Okay, so we scored a lot of... This is a cool shotgun, though. I actually really like the look of it. I had no idea they finally added a sight for the barrel of the MP155. Also got our machinery key. Security's ready for another update. So, if it's going to be using the tool set, we're not going to do it. I'd rather keep the tool set because they need find and raid ones for the mission with Prapor. So let's see what he... Oh, what do we get here? Okay, listen, I gave him nothing but bullshit. This cultist, and they gave me a pretty nice gun. I mean, we gave him just pretty much nothing. Like this time, I'm going to get some adrenaline up in there. We'll give them a Dolbus. How about you take a used pack of painkillers and a used Vaseline and a used IFAK. Let's see what you give me. Oh, no, we're good here. Okay. Security 2. What do we need for water collector? 2 more hose and a couple more bolts. Hose and bolts. Bolts and hose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Bad gateway is back. Only for a second, though. Okay. Bolts. Bolts. No, hold on. Yeah, we got some more time for some more raids. I'm not going to be able to stream as long as I did yesterday, but I will be live tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But we still got time. Still got a lot of raids on the menu here. I'm going to whip that Taz back out. We never really got a good chance to use it. Taz with the armor-piercing slugs. So let's throw that bad boy back in the inventory. And do we still have our suppressed pistol? I don't think we do. So we should bring that with us. Wait. Why is ref locked? Do I gotta log into arena? Oh, I probably do, huh? Said you passed the test. Taz has armor-piercing slugs? Yeah? Yep. Yeah. Oh, yo, we gotta turn that in with Skier, right? Of course. All right, we got a little stirrup action. We got the extortionist. Beautiful. All right. How the raids been today? Really good, actually. Like, we've had some good ones. I'm happy with them. Do stirrup. I guess I could, but it's one of those things where we could do it and finish it, and then after it's finished, we'd have to just see whether or not we would turn it in based off of the rep loss. I think they should probably remove the rep loss from Therapist and Prapor now. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like, Prapor's not really pro PMC in the story missions. He's very much like, he himself told them to, like, hey, go kill these bears. I don't give a shit who they are. I want you to go and murder them. You know what I mean? So, it's like, okay. I don't know why they're getting upset. And then, like, Therapist is kind of on the same page now, too, right? Okay, what are we working on? We got Extortionist and Operation Aquarius. Fuck it, let's do Operation Aquarius. Where's my Gingy's keychain? Where are you? Okay. Gingy's keychain. Unknown key. You can't put the unknown key in the Gingy's keychain. Nope. You can. I'm just fucking dumb. Just dumb. Don't worry. Just dumb. Just dumb. Sometimes you're just dumb. Okay. How do we look? Speaking of dumb, okay, looking a little too chatted out for a Taz and a PB kit. We gotta dial it back a little bit, all right? No. All right, let's just go with the balaclava. Oh, yeah, they're looking very scabby. Man, this new jacket is incredibly scabby. Incredibly scabby. It's like, I'm actually pretty shocked on how good it looks for the scab disguise. Good thing you stuck with Bear. Yeah. All right. Let's go. We'll go to the early morning raid. Let's ensure this, maybe? Sure, I'll ensure a bunch of this stuff. All right, let's go. Yo, we got Def. Thank you for that 25-month reset. For all of its faults, I'm glad we made it to 1.0. Same. Today's been good, all right? Today's been pretty good. Knock on wood. If we had a day like today, yesterday, I think people would be more excited. However, is it groundbreaking? No. Are we playing the same game we've always played? Yes. Did we expect this game to be a little bit more like completed and a little bit in a different direction at 1.0? Of course. You know? But it is what it is. Here we are, you know? Happy it's here. No, and nope. Okay, I am the most naive person. Okay, it's fine. The new stuff hasn't making it feel like more of a game. That's true. It's Tarkov. It was always going to be Tarkov. It's the same. Yep. 8 out of 8 review for a 2 out of 8 game. Oh, that's unfair. I feel like this game really deserves a 68%. I was going to say 67, but I didn't want to fall into the trap. 68% review on Steam. I feel like that's where it needs to be. I'm happy with that. It's not the day before, but the bar is pretty low. I just think it's been a while. Just say it. How do you feel being the granddaddy of Pestily in this game? From start to 1.0. Well, I mean, there's a lot of amazing educators in this game. It wasn't just myself, like Clean, Willers, Cotton, myself. We obviously were like the big ones back then. But Anton, for example, Anton was the armor guy. Anton taught us a lot about Tarkov ballistics. Can't forget about Anton Veritas. Yeah, I mean, so it does mean a lot. I think I was the only person that did like a guide series on how to complete every single task in the game per trader. So that was unique to me, but yeah, I mean, everyone had a role in those first formative years in 2017. Especially 2017, 2018. Okay. Really interesting spawn for this quest. Or not quest, this thing I'm doing. I could try to post up in front of me and see if people are going to play the top to my back left. And I got to do Operation Aquarius. That's the big one. How's the Taz? You know, it's the same old. It's pretty shitty, but figured we'd do a meme run with it. It's a survival class 20 gauge shotgun, you know, like. It's cheeky, it's breaky. It's cheeky, it's breaky. How come you're using it? Just for the memes? I got these armor-piercing slugs. Just because I thought it'd be funny to try to make it work. Dude, I need to, like, adjust, though. Boss. Yeah. Escape for Tarkov bird noises. It really is old man doodles. Been around for a while. But, you know, Pestily is definitely like the guy. Like, I think, like, I crawled so Pestily could run, is how I kind of look at it. Because at some point, I just stopped updating my Tarkov guides, because I just couldn't keep up with it. You know, my life IRL was starting to get busier and busier and busier and busier. And, you know, hey, what's up? And, yeah. Just can't keep up with it. It's a lot of information, dude. That's why he's the GOAT, because, like, it's a shit ton of work to put all that information together. You peaked at the fraud cannon. Actually, I feel like that was all downhill. When I stopped using AS Vals and VSSs all the time and started picking up shotguns, my kill to death ratio, or my survival rating, fucking started to tank. That's when the fuckometer was running on empty, boys. Well, no, listen, I just like to have fun in this game. You know what I mean? Damn, he just ran in. Guy's pretty geared too. Shit. Canadian 50 cal. Dude, he's probably posted up in like the lower part. I was hoping he'd go for some jackets. I don't know if that was a player or not. Seems scabby. Sounds like someone's in my building, though. I think someone is in my building. Paranoia? I mean, I heard him. Oh, here we go. Or if he's gonna go for these jackets. Interesting. Well, I know he's in here. Blow up the barrel. It's a good idea. Risky time. Dude, someone's sneaking around me. I'm hearing them. I'm not crazy. Is he paying for the vehicle? Bro, I think he's hitting the jackets. I'm so sad. Let me see if I can reacquire the angle of the dangle. We're lagging like crazy, though. Dude, what are you talking about? Patience. I was there for a while. Okay. Oh, there's blood right there. Okay, hold tight. I don't know if I'm gonna get the angle. He killed something in there. Fuck. It's not gonna let me do it. Yeah, there's blood on that wall. Fuck. There's a geared guy in here. He's still in there. Unless he just ran out right there. I'm trying to snipe him with the Taz. Can I see the blood? Alright, at this point, I think we pivot. We need some food and water. Damn, man. I'm a little sad. We should have just held at those jackets the whole time. Because I'm pretty sure that dude held at the like he looted them. Okay. I should, maybe we could go for unknown, as odd as it is, and then double back. Yeah, I think he's gone. I think he ran out. Oh, well. But you're there for a while? I was, but, like, it's just one of those things where the moment you move, that's when they get into position. Oh. No, no. I'm one of you, Scabs. Cheeky breaky. Cheeky breaky. Damn! Nasty. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go see if somebody hit these cash registers. He still got it. Man, that was a pretty nice shot. Now, if only I could just consistently do that still against PMCs, and we'll be back in business. One magnum. Nothing wrong with a one mag every now and again. Nothing wrong with a one mag, okay? Nah, he ain't got it. And he lost it. He had it, but he lost it. Probably because we're at a PBM now. Nope. No, but I do like this little pistol, though, for just, like, trying to stay covert. But unfortunately, with the Scavs fire, that's all bets are off, obviously. Man, a lot of 6B3 TMs on customs right now. Like, a lot? Those are great early wipe? Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm kind of like jazzed about it. Someone's going for exfil. Oh yeah, someone's probably hit these. But let's just double check and see. Maybe not. All right, not bad. Guess nobody did. We're gonna eat the crackers, drink the juice, then we're gonna go grab our quest item and try to skedaddle. How much are car extractions now? 20,000. Alright, that was a little ambitious. It went a little low. Listen, it went a little low. Went a little super low? Just no, just a little low. Dude, there's still somebody PvPing over here. Like, I could try to get on top of the train for the memes. But actually, why does that kind of sound like the goons? That's kind of giving me big goon energy. That sounds a little goony. Does that not sound a little goony? It sounds a little goony. Because those shots have been there, like, all game. Curiosity is definitely getting the best of me. Dead scavs are everywhere. Oh shit. There's no, I don't know. That's like 100. It's like 70. That's 100 meters. Fuck, I don't like zeroing when it comes to slug sniping, but I think I might have to. Also, that did sound like a goon. That sounded like big pipe. Okay, so we have this guy walking over. Oh yeah, dude. I think that sounded like Bird Eye. It must be the goons over there. Fuck, dude. What if we try to kill him with the Taz, though? You know what I mean? Terrible idea. I love it. Push him with the Taz. Alright, well, let's try to kill him with the Taz. The problem is, I think I'm going to run out of snacks. So... Oh, man, I only got 10 minutes. Where's my extraction? Fuck. I have a green flare. I got a green flare. First off, we need to see whether or not it is, in fact, the goons. Wait, am I in the signal flare area right now? It said that I am, but I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna walk back in. It should pop up again, right? There we go. Let's go kill the goons, and then I just get doinked by a player scav, just like that. The zero ring? I don't know what happened. Hacks, desync, lag stutters, boys. I feel like that's just hits on land. Honestly, hits on land. What the fuck are you doing? Hits on land, boys. Hits on land. Actually, you know what? I'm a little hungry. That's why. Why you shoot the flare? Because if you shoot the flare at any point in the raid, that extraction remains open to you for the entirety of the raid. So I figured if we were gonna go and do some looting and we were under the gun, I didn't want to juggle the flare. I just wanted to pop it and then go. Yeah. 4D chat. Yeah, I mean, like, I honestly thought, yeah, not even a little bit. No, it's worked like that for years. Since when? Since always. It's always worked that way. Morris Spirit? Yep. It's the truth. Give it a try. Lies. No, it's always worked that way. I thought I had a limited time window. No, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Fake news. No, we'll have to. Okay, listen, we'll have to do it next time because it used to work that way. So, let's give it a go. Let's see. Educate. You know, you never get that far in. Any map really. I mean, I used to do it on Streets of Tarkov, like last year. So they could have changed it to like a couple of minutes, I guess. Definitely stays open for a long time at least. All right, listen. I need to grab something. Let's queue in as a scav on a map that usually takes me a while to queue into. I'll be right back, okay? I just got to grab something real quick. You can even rat the flare area after shooting it. The sniper won't kill you. I love how so many people think I'm wrong on this, that unless they changed it with this patch, I know it works that way. So I would love to prove them wrong, because like everyone's calling me full of shit. He's wrong, boys. We'll do it on the next one. Run ads, good call. It's actually a really good call. Doubters. Prove them wrong.
We're still not in the game?
All right. Still. We're not waiting the full 17 minutes. I'm not doing that. Hmm. $36 minutes. What is this, a classic World of Warcraft queue? What the hell's going on? All right, listen, we're gonna do a offline raid for a second. I'm gonna show you guys how wrong you guys are, right? We're gonna do this as an educational moment. Hope you're ready. All right. I mean, any map is fine. I guess Ground Zero would be, listen, I'm gonna have to gift a shit ton of subs if I'm wrong here. I know for a fact this worked last patch. At least I could say that, because I've done it, so. On Streets of Tarkov. I shot the flare off at the beginning of the raid, then later on we went to the extraction. Nope, we didn't die. So they could have changed it this update. It's probably good information to know, actually. You sound too confident. Because I've done this before. That's why. I did this last patch. You're really walking that statement back. Listen, it's entirely possible that they changed it this update. Okay, let's go learn. I think I spawned in. I think there's AI, though. Probably should have turned AI off. Because I just didn't bring any guns with me. Free subs? Yeah, I mean, if I'm wrong, I have to give some subs, you know? Oh, man, this guy's just going for a camping trip in front of the most dangerous part in Escape for Tarkov. I don't know why. Maybe he worked there and he's like, well, of course, the USEC are coming to save me. He looks like one of my Project Zomboid characters. Do you get the drops if you gift yourself your own subs? That is not live yet, so I don't know. You missed Project Zomboid? I know, dude. I'm still playing it. So... I know. I gotta bring back the Zomboid streams. Alright, we're in the zone. So... You can loot this guy, too. So we'll probably just, like, I'll hang out here for a second while I'm drinking this and having a conversation, but then we'll leave, and then I'll come back. Well, I believe it worked. Well, this worked, like I said, this worked last update, so, it's probably good information to know. Brr, 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 brr. Nice bike. Go Arena Infinite, guys. Been following since today. Well, we'll see you in 600,000 seconds. It's not that bad. It's just a couple of seconds. The mobile game? Dirt bike's on fire. 600, that's a lot of seconds. 600,000. A little hot 600,000? That's like 5 minutes, no stress. Alright. I'll leave the area. I'm gonna run back in. Right? I'm good. Everything's fine. So, how many of you guys are ready to admit it? Alright, just come on, I want to hear it. I want to see it from Stop Shooting Me. I want to see it from Moro. Alright, I want to see where, come on. What is this proving? People just fucking, everyone in the chat just told me I was fucking wrong, so. Here, I'll go for another little walk. I'll run. You still doubt. Well, it's been a couple of minutes already. We'll just kind of do a lap. Off-kind conditions are different, though. They're not. When it comes to this, we'll do it in a live raid too. We'll do it in a live raid. I just felt like it'd be easier to show it in an offline because the probability of me doing it in a live raid and then getting killed before returning is high, so we will do it in a live raid too. Because at the very least, then we can farm some covert movements go. Mossy, we did this together. What are you talking about? You should be on my side. We've done this. We've done this very thing. In the same raid. We've done this. I thought you were the one who told me we could do this, actually. You were the one. That was fixed long ago. Was it? I hope so. It's probably for the best. Before you stopped playing. Come on back. What are you proving here? That you can hang out in the signal area the entire raid once you pop the flare. There's no time limit. Bet? Well, I mean, listen, man. I've already said I'll give some subs. You guys aren't going to give me anything for it. Online? I'm going to go online. I'm going online, okay? Let me just take a sniff of that. That's nasty. That's a sewer fire that's going on. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad, dude. Sewer fire. Alright, we'll do it in a live raid, because I'm going to be in here. I'm not going to die here. He's changing the subject. No, we'll do it in a live raid. Maybe I should go here on ground zero. It'll probably be faster for me to do it on ground zero. We'll just bring another rat kit. Oh, I don't want to extract, alright? Let's just dress up as a scav. And we'll just be the guy just chilling in the exfil. Hey guys, welcome. Yeah, I'm the bear, your sniper. Come on in, you know, water's warm, you know. Hey Raider, welcome to the extract. Pop your flare. Do it live. Pop your flare. Come on in. Hey Raider. Heidi ho there, Raider. Boo doo 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 doo. All right, let's just build like a little kit here. All right, we're gonna run a Pharaoh Stitcher combo. You can't visit ref, though. We'll get a Pharaoh here. Buy ourselves a little stitch. Little stitcher. No, you can't visit fence. There we go. Nice little Pharaoh stitcher combo. I can't believe they copied Arc Raiders. I can't believe it. Well, holy shit. How do we look? Oh, yeah. We kind of looking pretty PMC with the P.A.C.A. We need to dial down the PMC vibes and up the scav vibes by a considerable margin here. You miss Scrappy? Dude, Scrappy is actually a really ingenious way of making sure players have the bare minimum level of customizable equipment. Even if it's not very good equipment. But it's still kind of smart. It's like you're basically able to build like 1 or 2 guns plus a couple other really low tier shit between the raids, which is kind of neat. All right, we're going with a level 1 Stitcher and a level 1 Pharaoh. All right, because the main objective is for us. The main objective is for me to prove chat wrong. That's my main goal. It's not progressing the story. It's not learning more about the new update of Escape from Tarkov. It's being like, fuck you pieces of shit, I'm right. I'm just joking. I love you guys. But this is science. It's science time, all right? For spite. It's science time. It's science time. It's time for science. Science-related activities. All right, how are we looking? Okay, pretty good. This is definitely getting the scav stamp of approval. I feel. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's have some snacks. 10-minute queue just to prove chat wrong. No, we're probably gonna die immediately. I mean, we could go to we go to woods. Woods. If we spawn on the right part of woods, the green flare on woods would probably be the safest. And probably the fastest. Let's go to woods. But ground zero is pretty quick too. Ground zero means we're probably gonna run into, let's go ground zero. Yo, we got Reezy Sleazy. Thanks for that Prime sub. Thank you. Mature Vapor. Thank you for that Prime sub. Quiz. Thanks for that 23-month resub as well. Put 100K in your pocket for the added risk, says Gene Starwin. Buddy, I don't got that kind of cash. That being said, though, now you could put meds in your secure container. I feel like I'm definitely going to be making more rubles now. The PvP queues for PMCs have been pretty reasonable today. Anywhere between 2 to 5 minutes for me on average. Yesterday was pretty bad. Scavs, on the other hand, are pretty much impossible outside of customs, factory, and woods. 5 minutes is a long time. I'm not saying 5 minutes is not a long time. All right, says Boat Jesus. We played a game of Arc Raiders in 5 minutes yesterday between the queues. But mind you, I did spawn next to an extraction and Arc Raiders. Only killed a couple Hornets and dipped, but I still did it. You can play a full match of Arc Raiders while queuing for Scav. For sure. How dare you try not to make everything bad? But it is, again, though, I said this last week, okay? Nostradamus. People are going to have an issue with this. Right? Other games have figured it out. It's one of Tarkov's biggest fault. There we go. Look at that. Loading loot. Sub 2 minutes. Just on... That's not bad at all. But now we're probably going to be waiting for players. But if we can get right in there, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Maybe next week things will get a little bit better. I mean, we'll see. You also said last week wipes weren't bad. It would be fine. No, I never said that. And no, wipes weren't bad. Yeah, wipes are not bad at all. That's what I said. Yeah. Wipes are good for these types of games. That's not an unpopular opinion. That's a fact, actually. If it wasn't for wipes in Escape for Tarkov, this game would not be popular today. Tell Nikita to give PvE drops too. I don't talk to Nikita, but I mean, why? You guys already get free loot every raid. What's the problem? Yada, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. I'm just joking, by the way. That was intentionally to upset people. Oh well. We got the worst spawn, so... I'm probably cooked. Hey, Raider, don't shoot. He just ignored me. You monster? Hit it with the Stitcher. Shit, he's in there. Uh-oh. Fuck, I don't know what happened to this guy, but I... Now, this is, for the record, an experimental raid. I hope this doesn't work. Because I don't want to camp here. So it's okay as long as it's for science? No. You're not helping the extract camping allegations. This was just chat told me I was wrong, okay? I'll run out. Let's run back in. Yeah. Take the free flare. Might as well take the free flare. Sure, why not? Wait 10 minutes. I'ma wait. I'ma chill until I can't anymore. Can I go in here? No. Can I get on top of the bus? That'd be kind of cool if I could. No, no. No, don't extract. I hear somebody. Delicious bubbles. Thanks for that Prime sub. Yada, thank you for the 4-month resub. I'm not gonna kill people that run in here. I wonder if you had to opt into sub drops and DeadlySlob didn't do it. No, it's just not enabled for anybody right now. Sure you won't. I won't. Unless they fight me. You got one 2 hours ago? No, no, no. Drops are enabled. We're talking about gifted sub drops. Alright, where are all you guys? Alright. Here we go.
I apologize, Doodles. You were right. I was wrong. Alright. You were right. I was wrong. Do 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 do.
See, I told you guys. I did this last wipe. But it's like it's like a key. Like once you pop the flare, the snipers knows you're chill all raid. I'll run back in just to see. Might get shot now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's not bugged. No, I'm telling. I said that last match, and everyone was like, "You're wrong. What the hell? It's never been the case. Never true. Not true. Not true." So that's why I'm like, dude, I'm gonna do it next raid. I'll show you. Yo, hey, yo, stop shooting me. Hey, there you go. Thank you very much. Appreciate the 5 community gifted subs. Neuro, thank you for the 5 community. Let's go one more time. One more time. Let's get in there. Told you. All right. I feel like that, you know. How long have we been here? We've been here for a while. We've been almost here for 10 minutes. Let me loot this building. If we survive, I'll go double check again. I could see it being a 10-minute timer if they were going to change it. He's been there for 15 minutes. No, I've been here for like 8 minutes or so, probably. Yeah, 10-ish. Now, I'm not saying to exit camp with this information. All I'm saying is if you spawn next to it and you want to pop your flare right away and be incognito later on in your raid. All right, so use this knowledge wisely. I gotta fit a couple more bulbs up the old keister. I know all the pro extraction camp spots. I don't know them all, no. Not even close. But I've died to a fair number of them, so... Basement? Must be inside the medical tent, eh? Must have extracted? Must have. What's his name? Butt Sniffer? Oh, man. I am so sorry. Oh, no. Oh. Item in the game, boys. Item in the game. Terrible. All right. Now let's go and see if the extraction's still open. Enough time has certainly elapsed. You know. Another tuna falls. A little beard oil. So, if we get shot here, it means that the flare is either on a 10-minute or 15-minute timer. Which makes sense. I feel like that would be alright. Someone's back there. Told you. We'd be dead by now. So, yo, Morrow Spear. Yo, Morrow, where are you, buddy? Where are you? I want to see you in the chat right now. Fucking toad. I fucking a toad-a-so, boys. I fucking a toad-a-so, okay? I take the L. Fine. Take the L. Take the L. Mossy with the 10 community gift. The 15. The 15 community gifties. Holy moly. Thanks, Mossy. I appreciate that. Mossy, by the way, you're the one who taught me that. So, thanks to the 15 community gifted subs to Ice Brand, Emmanuel, Noi, the African Man, Paralyzer, Gote, Defi, Prime, Sigs, Hubert, Salty, Kips, Anborn, Zenton, and Ori. You guys watching, receiving a free community gifted sub, courtesy of Mossberg. Mossberg. We also got Hellbound Glory. I'll admit it. Damn, you were right this time. Yeah, it's rare. That's the reason why. I'm gonna take the dub because this is a rare dub. Okay. Retired. Thank you for the 40-month resub. Straight Ninja, thanks to that 46-month resub. My man Stop Shooting Me, dropping the 5 community gifted subs, going out to KC, Rick Killer, Anarchy, Colo, and Nux. Appreciate you. We got Mookie. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Delicious Bubbles. Thanks to that Prime sub. Thanks for the education, Grandpa. No problem. All right, got you guys. Beef Whistles coming in with the community gifties, the 5 community gifty subs. Yo, thank you, Beef Whistles. Wow. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, thanks. Going out to Sad, Perfect, Ravens, Lucifer, and Damp Ghost. Yo, thank you guys. Yeah, it's real beef whistles from the Potassium Elite. Whatever happened to Slush Puppy? He just was not able to continue streaming full time, I believe. It happens. It's hard to make, especially, yeah, he retired, yeah. Got a coding job. Yeah, I mean, for the significant majority of the people who stream, you have to put in, like, far more time and energy into building the stream than you probably would a job that you could get with your potential skill set. I'm not saying that's the case all the time, but a lot of the time. A lot of people start streaming because of the passion for video games and like trying to entertain people or to feed their gaming addiction, like myself. One way to finance my never-ending gaming addiction was to just stream the games. So yeah, I mean, things have gotten better. Thankfully I'm in a position where I could do this full time or part time for some of you guys. Probably make fun of me, but I was I was lucky, man. I was at a point in my life where I was able to grind 7 days a week for years. If I was to start streaming today, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Just simply not enough time. I got other priorities right now, so I'm thankful to have done it when I did it. But also in 2025, you have far more tools at your fingertips for monetization than ever before. So there's plenty of full-time streamers that have like 100, 200, 300 views. Now, that's stressful because like you being able to pay your bills can change from I absolutely can this month to I can't in like 3 months, so it's, all over the place. Yeah. You put in so many hours over the last decade. Oh yeah, it's been a while. I love this. Listen, man, I'm trying not to take it for granted. I know like I'm hitting the hashtag part-timer status, but the only reason why I'm doing it is because I have to do it that way for now. Doesn't mean like it's going to be that way forever though. But I know you guys understand. I mean, half you guys are just memeing around, but I love being a dad and I don't want to waste any of that. So my kids are only going to be young for so long until they start fucking making fun of me for being a nerd and playing games. I'm going to be like, just get in the Cuddy Black, okay? I had a dream for you to get into the Cuddy Black. Get in the turret. Get in the fucking turret. Get in the fucking turret. What the hell are we doing? Ensure access to Lighthouse. Oh, we got a new quest. Locate the traces of the Bear Special Squad. I should check Bear outposts. It turns out Bear didn't send just regular squads into Tarkov. There are some real soft guys here. I'd like to know more about these units and what exactly they were doing. Dude, I don't even know where the Bear outposts are. I know where the USEC outposts are, but I don't think I've ever seen the Bear outposts. Batya. Bear outpost? That's what I'm saying. I have no idea. Maybe the one outside of Interchange is a Bear outpost? Let's go see, I guess. I know where that one is. That's brand new. So maybe that's what one is? Yeah, maybe. Are they all the same? Fuck, I don't know, dude. No, Yusek is definitely not the same as Bear. Do you want a spoiler? Yes. Lame? Yeah, I just want the spoiler. Just tell me where it is. Really? Customs? I expected it to be on a different map. Unless there's a clue where I found the start of this mission that leads to that position. It's probably something like that. Oh, we already got the green flare. All right, we got our ammo for our Pharaoh 1, and we got some ammo for our Stitcher. So let's go. All right, here we go. There's a patch near the body at the convoy on Woods. Oh, so you can go to any bear outpost then, pretty much. It doesn't need to be just that one specifically. No, the sub drops are not working today. Not yet, anyway. Falking, thank you for that 109 months. You beast. Thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Ice Zebra, thank you for that Prime sub. Macron, thank you for that Prime sub. Von Hinton, thanks for that 53-month resub. Massive. Dude, 109 months is legendary. That's crazy. That's like 20 years. I know, it's been a long time. It's been a while. Have there even 109 months? Have there even? Chat, is Arena relevant again? I mean, I'm assuming it is. What's up, Broccoli Man? Are Twitch watching for PvP? Yes, drops are only PvP right now. FY chat and Doodles, there's ultra high textures right now. Yeah, I forgot to, I keep forgetting to enable them. My graphic settings are like pretty low right now, so. Arena is less interesting now as there's no boxes to transfer over. Still can't transfer stuff until you get that point in Tarkov. Interesting. You're in ultra high texture? Of course you are. You got, every time you say it's been a while, you think of Bandalore. That's the reason why I say it. Because of Bandalore. It's been a while. Hello, husband. It's been like 15 years. Like Barry goes into the desert for 15 years on an epic war campaign. Comes back. She's like, it's been a while. It's been a decade and a half. I haven't seen you in fucking... Holding down the fort, just waiting for old dad to come home. Dude, I'm actually looking forward to War Sales, but I am a little sad that it's not coming out like a little bit later. Like, we're gonna do our War Sales campaign sometime probably in January. We got a sponsorship to check it out on release day. So we'll probably start the character on the 28th, I think, is when the sponsor is. But we'll continue that character like later on, because unless I just stop giving... I can't see myself, like, not wanting to continue Tarkov in 12 days, but who knows? Yes, Mountain Blade Bannerlord Horse Ales. That's right. Precisely. That's totally what it is called. Yeah, I think I'm going to pass you guys over to Lars for the after show after the stream today. Which, Lars, if I were you, I would prepare for that imminently. Who the fuck is Lars? Lars 9000. Gotta support the homies. Yep. I'm so prepared right now. Okay. As in, like, you're gonna be live soon? Or... The Dutch dude. Nah, I'm okay. Lars. The Dutch guy. With the island. That's probably my I think that is my favorite Conan podcast moment. The New York financier with the island. Shit, this could be bad for me. Scav vision. What the fuck? Why do I have that on me? Half of this chat is Dutch, I swear. Yeah, because you guys know how to party, man. We got a fair number of Germans here, too. But I still think, like, I think our demographics are like 40% America. 10% Canada. And then the rest is kind of just like a mix of a variety of European countries. Maybe 20% Canada, somewhere like that. America. 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 Fuck yeah. Southern Ontario? Hell yeah, brother. There's a lot from Quebec. Yeah. We see a lot of QCs in the chat. I love Quebec, man. Listen, man, I know you guys are the arse end of a lot of jokes in Canada, but I absolutely love going there. Oh boy. I just can't speak French, so I've tried. Listen, you can't fault me for trying. Bonsoir? Bonsoir. Bonsoir. I'm saying it right there, right? Bonjour, monsieur, comment ça va? Bonjour! No, I'm not trying to say bonsoir. Not even close. Okay, listen, I can work on it, okay? Bonsoir. I'm trying to say, of course. Oh, yeah, there's one. Yep. Interesting. Maybe that that YouTube channel can help us out with that one. Oh. Fatty Jaddy. I mean... The gunshot was... the gunshot was right there. I don't know where the hell the guy went. I think I'm using post effects. Yeah. Take a screenshot of it. As you can see, it's just kind of like brightens everything up a little bit. Did I turn it off? Oh, good. Yeah. It's basically just like default plus. Just a little bit more brightness, a little bit more satch. You know, that's it. Dude, someone's plinking away over there. I'm for the Maritimes. East Coast, baby. For shallot. Interesting. Dude, where the hell... Does Rochelle have less guards now, or what? She's kind of chilling there. I think a guard went in there, sadly. Someone else is trying to kill him. Dude, there's so many scavs, dude. It's reggies. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Might have to grab that AK. Jesus Christ, that's pretty busy. Oh, 50 G's, baby. Hell yeah. My AFAC. What? Oh. Oh. Yo, chat, you fucking beautiful people. Eh? Dude, he's not pushing, which is interesting. He always pushes. So I'm not too sure exactly what to make of that. Maybe they made him like... Hold on. Here we go. Shit. That's an Alton one. You're fucked. It's not good. Bro, they won't breathe. Dude, this is different. They're not going for it. I don't think I've ever seen this before. They're like, nah, fuck that. They always go for the push to the door. That's one. One's behind that red. There's one in the bushes. Right there. Third party. Yeah, but I'm playing, you know, it's not, we're just playing to our weak, like, into our strength, which is nothing, pretty much. Hey, Dark. I'm just gonna drink it. Drink it. I'm drinking the food. Context and phrasing. Yeah, we're doing a Pharaoh Stitcher run, chat. We're shallow around here. I think somebody could have already killed Rashala, though. That might be worth taking. Nope, never mind.
Shut up! God damn it! Попал в него! Я цепанул его! Куда он прыгал? Ёбаный ниндзя! Разумел.
Yeah, we found him. Use the AK. It's got FMJ rounds. Still better than a Keter? Maybe. Depends, they're not wearing helmets.
Сейчас здесь разберемся и на следующую точку.
Man, Rashala sounds so young, you know, like he sounds like a hip. Swear to God, if this thing jams.
Да, хули. Пацаны, ищите! Ближе давай, пошел!
Oh, cheats? The problem is he's gonna shoot me in the legs, right? Uh-oh, someone else is killing them. From the bridge. Oh no. Sniper Scav's firing at somebody now. Okay, well, never mind. Fuck it, we roll. Yeah, I'm gonna get this golden TT out of here. I'm not gonna stay and loot more because there's a player. Tom Hanks scab. It's kind of weird how we have this extraction. Old gas station, ZB, like... I don't even remember where we spawned. Shit, he's up there. I just don't know where. We spawned here. So... That's kind of weird. So I have an extraction... Didn't you spawn by campfire? Maybe. Oh, I did. Yeah, you know, you're right. I was confused. I was like, I thought we were hanging out here this entire raid. Okay. Nice little roller. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, that is going to conclude our streams for today. But we'll be passing you guys over to a member of our community, Lars, who is going to continue streaming for us for the next couple hours. So if you didn't get your drops yet, don't worry. You will be able to grab them. In his channel. So, for those that are new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, usually around 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't always stream on the weekends, but it was a fun treat to actually get to see some of the guys that I don't really get to see very often because a lot of you all have real jobs and you work during the day. Even though you're part of the spreadsheet crew, I get it. So it was nice to reconnect with some of you guys. And if you guys are tuning in during the week, then just consider checking out the stream. Yeah, you know, Monday through Friday. Like I said, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. That's a crazy amount of experience. Holy smokes. That's really good for right now. Damn, almost 13 G's. Yeah, all that with just a Keter and a one-shot break action. That's pretty sweet. So yeah, no, this week we'll be back. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing both Escape from Tarkov and Arc Raiders. So we have an Arc Raiders sponsorship in the afternoon. So we'll be opening up with Escape from Tarkov, and then for the rest of the week it's gonna be pretty Escape from Tarkov heavy. You know, so we'll probably if there's any server issues or if we get tired of Tarkov. We'll definitely be bouncing back into Arc Raiders. Arc is still sponsoring. Yeah, man. They came to me and they're like, we want to sponsor you again. And I was like, okay, absolutely, sure, why not? Please pay me money to play a game I enjoy. You know what I mean? It's like pretty easy win for me. Yo, Asteroid, thanks for that 20-month resub. Really appreciate it. Yo, been good to see you on the weekend, bud. Been missing the weekdays with the new job. I know. You know what? It would be great every now and again if I could stream on a Saturday, like take a Thursday off or something like that so I could stream on a Saturday instead. You know, it's kind of hard to do right now without moving a lot of stuff around, but you know, yeah, it's we'll see what we can do, but no promises. Yo, we got White Subby. Thank you for the 5 community gifted sub, or White Subi. Sorry, White Subby. White Subi going out to Hampton, Sergey, Thrill, MVP, Mr. Cooper, and Wiggs. All right, you guys coming in. Thank you very much. We also got Agency with the 5 community gifted subs to Silent Ducks, Hollow Droid, McSoup, Kit, and Notarius. We also got Death by Pone. Thank you for that 19-month sub. The Mayor, thanks to that Prime sub. Ripped Mitch with that 25-month resub. It's Red Bro. Thank you for the Prime sub. Ice with that Prime sub as well. Thank you, guys. All right, let's pass you guys over to another broadcaster. Let's go. Let's go. All right, be nice. All right, we'll see you guys.